Ear. Hold up. Ear. Hold up. Hold up. Ear. Ear. I'm gonna wait till y'all come in there and start filming or screen recording or whatever. Yeah. He ain't had nothing to prove. Yeah, everything to lose. But yeah, sometimes things just work out the way they work out. You know, all this big hustler that can sell rain to a well. So, hey. ah, so I had a little family reunion today, you know what I'm saying? And we shot some food and everything, but we ain't fucking put that shit all up on the internet. But we was chilling. We just chilling. We ain't doing nothing. It was just the family getting together. And we talking about shit. Nobody better not be in there fucking taking it. Yeah, I gotta tell you, they gotta give you some type of warning to be a sign that says that you might have missed, and then it got an X through it. So no smoking can really mean smoking, or we don't give a fuck if you smoke. You drink. Yeah, just pay this money right here so you can shoot on the table. And it cost you a certain amount. So my folder is testing 1, 2. Yeah, who the fuck y'all think I'm? What? Testing 1, 2, what? It was testing 1, 2. And y'all still trying to figure it out? how much is how much is 1 plus 2? It's 3. All right, so now it's 4 people in here watching now. So, 1215's channel. Yeah, it's the day. And day 620. Bam. What's up, fam? Because if I feel some type of way, I'm gonna go straight to my family and I'm gonna make sure, yo, is you on the now? You know what I'm saying? Is you dropping dick now? Yeah, I gotta test Philly first. Who the fuck worried about from? Man, ain't nobody worried about nobody from. I'm not worried about nobody from Texas unless some of the roots go down to Texas or some of the names that's the same names in Philly, they in Texas. Yeah, last names. Yeah, that's how people is identified by their last name. I don't know who fuck, you know, how you come up with your first name. Yeah, I don't know how that come up. Either you, yeah, they call you little so and so. So somebody ready to call it little mama. Hey fam, salute. Yeah, I know little mama. But God damn, that was yo. I said I don't know little mama. Why motherfucker get mad because I said that? I don't know her. Her or this is Sam. Hey fam, salute. I don't know. Like this is the We Don't Know Nothing channel. But some people heart may be broken. But I had a good question. I had to go back over a couple things. Yeah. Oh, yo, listen. Jokers be fucking all the time on some real shit. Jokers be smashing all the time. I have a baby, you don't want to call it, but if that woman is smart, yeah, she get that name on that birth certificate. Yeah. So you get the long form of the birth certificate. Yeah, that tell you everything. The long form of the birth certificate tell you everything. So yeah, when you marry somebody, sometimes you might rush into the marriage. Yeah, all right, well you gotta make the best of it if you rushed into it. Because fools rush in. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, with some people for a certain time you start knowing their ways and everything, so you gotta know how to move. So family business. I don't discuss on here. Watching y'all discuss my family business. Y'all, my content, y'all discussing my family business. Yeah, who is y'all to be discussing my family business? That shit is private. I mean, you might have thought that it was about something, but when I say I'm gonna do something about it, I'm not trying to hurt you. Not, physically or nothing. I don't even know nothing about that. I'm just in the Marine Corps. If I'm gonna hurt you, I'm not sending nobody to get you. Yo, I'm just telling you on some real shit. If I wanted to hurt you, yo, you wouldn't be on the fucking internet talking about I was trying to do nothing. I don't try to do shit. I do shit. You know what I mean? I do shit. Yeah, like I do take a shit just like any other fucking man. Any man in the fucking world everybody, a woman, a woman. Yeah, every fucking animal that everyone that everything that God created gotta take a shit, right? I should. I don't know nothing. The donkey shit out of shit out of Yeah, you seen somebody put a fucking donkey up and put my face and say they shitted me out out their ass? No, I do what the fuck I want to do because I know. And you know I know. Okay, y'all be jumping around in motherfucking chats and all of that shit. And I just come in the chats. Yeah, motherfuckers start. Yeah, all right, well, it's time to go. Hey, you better fucking what? Motherfucker. I show you pictures of me at the shore. I show the Liberty Bell. I show Temple Owls. Meaning, period. Y'all might have got some of that shit mixed up, but it makes perfect sense in my mind, and it might not even make perfect sense to um, my psychiatrist. I'm telling you, he the best. Now, if I say that, and I say that this person right here, or this thing right here, is a dog, if the psychiatrist want to know if I'm competent, he'll say, "Yo, is this a dog right here?" Yes, a dog. I'm just asking y'all, did you ever hear a dog talk? That's it. It's simple as that. I ain't say, I don't even know what fucking type of dog Scooby Doo is. Yeah. I'm, you see what's at their front? Yo, they wanted me to stop talking about MO3. Who would want me to stop talking about three or justice for MO3 or long live MO3? Who want me to stop doing it? It's nobody. Somebody been on this joint like mad years. They've been on here mad years trying to get justice. And I just, yeah, dedicated. Yeah, I dedicated some time. And so, yeah, you know, I mean, I stumbled upon it. I'm just trying to tell y'all the streets. Yeah, the ball rain was order is a Rizak. Yeah, I don't know why y'all wasn't trying to put that out. Y'all kept talking about rainwater production, man. What the fuck you mean rainwater production? So rainwater fucking lie. This nigga a lie. But if you want to call it a production, get the fucking production going. But where the fucking change A at? Yeah, change A. At the end of the day, bro, if I could fucking get in on any deal and all somebody wants is a fucking computer, them shit. And then y'all wanted the MacBook Pro, the old John, the 19, it was the 19-inch John. Yo, I said I was trying to get in on the dick nail. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get in on the dick nail. So You want to cut? You try to cut me out the deal? Unless some stripper bitch keep sitting up here talking about owe her $1,000. Yo, you ain't read the Joan all the way through, and I ain't even show the contract to nobody that you signed. Yeah, I got your signature. Um, Whoever this CC person is, yeah, but I don't need your fucking signature. I got the tape. Told you. If I'm lying, strike the fucking page. And if my family wants me to like not be in the position that I'm and that's my family, that's my blood family and my family in business. And because we like family, been together so fucking long. We like fucking family. Motherfuckers be going to each other cookouts and everything. You ain't gonna call them like yo, this your godfather and all that. Nah, family is family. Mm. So even if I have to yell that shit and play it over and over and over again. Let's say the family met, some of the family met, and we were smoking on, yeah, we smoking on this yellow and black joint. It's called Strain. I don't know what pack this is. I ain't into all of that going on. I lay that shit up to you young niggas. Yeah, that's what niggas want to claim that. I don't know. I'm smoking on this yellow. It got yellow and black and white and then black again. Yeah, it's called Strain. I'm smoking on that legally. Now, I don't know who got. If you ain't get your shit, bro, yo, you need to look in your chain and y'all chain. But I ain't heard no bus going down. I ain't heard no bus going down 95 in a minute. There's construction going on down 95. Yeah. And took us would just be stopped and somebody just jump out the car like what's that shit you was talking about on the internet? I said keep it on the internet. Keep it on the internet. Somebody want to be somebody want to be hard. All right. Go ahead, tender dick, nigga. But you won't get me on the jack discussing anything about I'm trying to unalive nobody. I ain't trying to unalive nobody. I said, let me, let me get my words correct. I said that there's a mother. I asked, really, is there a mother in Texas that proved to a judge that her son was deceased? That's it. I'm just saying. So at that moment, if someone say, yo, did he fake his death? Oh, you going against what the mom and the judge said? Oh, you a bad motherfucker to say fuck what the mom said and the judge. So I haven't. it just worked out how it worked. Yeah, I had to tear you down and show the world that you is a experiment. You know, not trying to make fun of you, bro. But if you got a, a ussy, because we talked about that tonight too. I said, yo, I wanted to ask my family how they would feel. It came right out and said, "Oh, that's a hermaphrodite," and I was like, "Yo, I ain't even know them shits was fucking real on some real shit." Real, yo. I mean, I say real. Do y'all believe me when I tell you like I ain't know that shit was real? On word of mouth, I ain't know this shit was real because I don't suck dick. I don't eat pussy. Bam, what the fuck I say like that? They bang the drum. So I mean, shit don't be happening by chance. You dig me? So when you're trying to establish something with family that just might be coming into the family, they might not know. Yo, you ain't know so and so was married to so and so. Oh, yo, I remember so and so was married to so and so. Yeah, all right. But man, that's why they talk over Instagram, anything. It's just people that are like minded. You just have like minds. There is nothing wrong with having like mind, be able to just want to talk to people that's like minded. And sometimes that's your family, it'd be a therapist, it'd be a psychiatrist. Well, the psychiatrist is the one that's going to tell you what's wrong with you. They're going to diagnose you. Therapy comes in a lot of different ways. You know, it was funny because I seen that they said that some dude overcame PTSD. I was like, word. some dude came overcame PTSD, like right after they said, yo, this is what we're gonna try on the new soldiers that got PTSD. We're gonna give them ecstasy. Ecstasy. Yo, that's every fucking illegal drug and together. You ain't giving me no ecstasy. That's an experiment. So that soldiers won't experiment. They so they won't what? Experiment what? Post traumatic. Somebody giving you something to try to make you forget something. You want to forget it? No, I don't want to forget that. I want that. I want that energy. I want that energy because yo, nigga, if you try to put some shit out on me, yo, I'm giving you that same fucking energy. I don't give a fuck who you might be, think you are, whatever. Nothing. I don't know nothing. In the first place, is we going to do it? Is we gonna have a duel? Yeah. You're gonna put your back to mine, pace a certain amount of step, and then you turn and shoot. Yeah, let's have a duel. Or no, I don't want. I really don't want to get into no boxing ring and get my fucking head knocked all around. Then I'm looking like fucking. So I know that I am, and I know that everybody know that I show what a weight. You can tell by like somebody can look at your weight because somebody gave me pictures of you, and I gotta go and tell how much I weigh. Yeah, I gotta do that shit down there every day. So why would Duke send over send over here and say that he want to box me when he know he bigger than me? Nah, nigga. I ain't, I ain't visiting. Dude, I will knock you the fuck out, bro. It don't matter how big you is. I will knock you the fuck out. I asked you, I came right in your chat, and why you blocked? You sent somebody over in my chat. I ain't blocked them. I said, Duke want to fight me, and I laughed. You want to fight? You want to fight me? This all, bro. Ain't. Let me just say, I'm trying to tell you. I laugh because, dude, you been in the Marine Corps. Have you been in any fucking military service, bro? I'm hearing you fucking. You just had a stroke. Why the fuck would I want to fight you? And then you, yeah. Well, you knew you had a stroke and you was listening to this commentary that came into your chats. So you went and that, yo, I don't know what these chats say. I don't know these people in the chat. See what I'm saying? I got one moderator. Anybody else in here, they safe over here, say whatever they want to say. Because I don't know nothing. We won't even be knowing nothing over this joint. No, y'all the motherfuckers that gotta rewrite the script, take your shirt off. I ain't changed. I ain't never changed my name. My name MGR We are the receipts. I ain't changing my names. I just got my channels back up. Yeah, I just got my channels back up. I ain't changing my name. Ain't no backup channel. I don't do no backup channel. You don't see no mob. You don't see no cash app right here. That's what you call self-made. That's what you call guaranteed. I know that I'm guaranteed. Because when there's cogs in the world, like everybody money get fucked up, right off say, can I lose this money? And then you do the analytics, like um, all these niggas telling on Rumble and somebody recording, and it just dawned on me, I'm like, yo, who the fuck would actually put up a jump? Cause it ain't me. I just knew what page to go to Rumble. Somebody sent me it. I don't even know if somebody sent me a link. I don't know nothing. All I know is I received some information to go to a page, and then I went to this page, and then I seen all these people calling the FBI, and I wasn't on there. So I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I ain't get hit for none of them jizz. So when it get to a certain level, there's levels to the shit. So when it get to a certain level, I chisel, because that part ain't my business. Because my business it started with somebody with a skirt on. Yeah, room 220. That's my business, is room 220 and room 175 and the Best Western, and what I could show from there. And the girls that was down there, I don't know all of them, but yo, they don't have a right to life. Um, and nobody ain't never asked the question, yo, why would this girl that's 5'3", why she took the gun from this boy? Y'all all worried about who fucked who in there. No, ask the right questions. Like, why would this girl have to disarm Ratchet TV? And then why would he only, he don't deny somebody fucked you in your ooty bag. And you know it wasn't to fuck me. But you just want me to say when I came to the door that you had on some jeans. Nigga, I didn't say you was fucking completely fucking naked and I'm looking at your dick and I'm looking at your balls, nigga, because if you would have called help, I'm just trying to tell you, if a nigga say help and you run up there thinking somebody trying to hurt the ball, and then you see this little ass girl, and I'm serious, you see this little ass girl, so you trying, yo, I'm down there with sleep. I know what I ate, and when I eat, yeah, I had that nigga itis on me. Yo, I'm telling you, I damn near was asleep. So when a nigga said it, I was like, what? What's the first thing you gonna do? I'm gonna call the person that I'm down there. Yo, the ball. Yeah, y'all don't know Philly talk. The ball, Nettie. We was down there, but I showed y'all how this nigga changed. Yeah, you know, he had changed. I was in the gas station getting gas. he changed the, the joint to comfort in from exactly where I said we was going, which was it would say something to highway because I'm going to petty first. I'm in his town and I don't know. This nigga just called out out the middle of the fucking day, and this nigga acting all weird and shit. Keep trying to take me to people I don't know, and they must think that I have the 100 grand on me. No, I'm a real business. You think I would bring 100 grand in cash down there? Do I look like a drug fucking dealer? Do I look like a dick fucking head? No, I would have never bought that. Would have never bought 100 grand, 40 grand in fucking cash nowhere. Go look at my indictment. Did you see anything about some motherfucking money, Lord? You know that motherfucker? Huh? Yeah, go make sure you read it very good. Yeah. What you talking about? Launder what? Yeah, I don't wash. You want me to wash the money? I don't know nothing. Anybody ever fucking came to me with any of that shit? Yeah, ask me no question. Tell me no lie. I don't ask motherfuckers where they can't got their money from. I don't give a fuck. I either turn you down, we go right through this business deal. You know, I don't know bro. I don't ask you where the fuck you got your motherfucking money as long as I report where I got my money from. Yeah, you know, anonymous. You know, like when you form a company in Delaware, your partners, nobody gotta disclose nothing. Nobody. You don't gotta disclose who the fuck you is. So did I show you how many companies I had in Delaware? Yeah, I don't know nobody. I don't know none of my partners. They don't know me. I tell you one thing, we ain't no how many people does it take for you to be if you know how many people does it take before you become something that has to report to the SEC? Yeah. Yeah, so the wise learned leaders, we kept it at 98, so we could not be called. We could not be called anything that has to do with the SEC. I don't give a fuck about nothing about the SEC. Somebody getting looked at. They ain't gonna see the KID company on none of that shit. I never had those aspirations to be reporting to no fucking 3-letter agency. I don't give a fuck who they were. I learned from watching all them other people that got booked. Oh, shout out to Peaches. I'm just saying, original Peaches. Hello. Hold on. Let me just, after that, oh, I did. Drop this thing. See what Peaches talking. I ain't get, I usually do that shit from Rick. We only been on 39 minutes. We about to get a fuck this show, man. At the time, I drop. All right, it's not. So the whole time, though, I'm showing y'all something on every fucking channel. Joker they got or one channel. So if they put me, tie me to all of these channels, which I don't give a fuck, because I ain't, I ain't lied about shit. I love my peoples. And gotta let the street know. I ain't trying to make no change over you or nothing. Yeah, you good. I dropped the link and the features on his link. Trouble. Troubles don't last always. So while we wait for Peaches to come, oh, she up here, never mind. How you
Hey,
doing?
I'm not doing so well, but how are you?
I'm fine. Why you not doing so well? What's wrong?
Um, I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to talk about it. On here, I can't hear you. All right? Something wrong with her phone. Something wrong with her phone. She gotta come back up. Where is she? Damn, where she go? Oh, anyway, I'm gonna wait till she hit the link again. So, so do you know how easy it is when people have the same last name or
Can
they
you hear
have?
me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Man, time I talk, somebody call my phone.
Somebody call your phone?
Yeah, did you check the back chat?
Hold up. Oh, I ain't even see it was something back there.
You just ain't even checking nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't even say it out loud. Don't say nothing.
Okay, 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 okay.
Thank you.
Shit.
I have to get stuff in order. I'm out for blood, and I'm prepared to say it on a recorded line. I'm out for blood, and anybody who gets in my way, all I see is red. Then this is not no internet stuff. I don't care about the internet. I want people to notify whoever they need to, cause I am out for blood. I'm not doing it subliminally. I'm coming straight for the people I have on my list, and that's it. That's all.
Oh, oh, on
And I
your
have a
bucket list.
list.
Yeah, I'm just saying you talking about on your bucket list, like you was trying to do something on your bucket list, you
Like
ain't get to.
Ratchet, like SD, like all of them who said what they said about my loved one and who don't care about my well being, you better guard your fucking koofies. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
What you know about a goddamn Kofi? What you know about?
I don't care nothing about that. People really need to research me and Google me. I've not been convicted of not one charge,
No,
nothing.
I don't want them to. That's the
I don't.
thing.
That
I
ain't
don't want
true.
them
That
researching nobody
that
over
no,
here.
Mister, this ain't got nothing to do with you. I just need a panel where I can talk on because
You free to
this don't
talk.
got nothing to do with you. This is not the views and opinions expressed does not have nothing to do with your channel at all. But I'm telling everybody, I'm not afraid to die, and I will die for those that I love, and I'm coming for everybody that I said. And that's just point blank, period. Do what they want to, but get ready. And I won't stop. I don't have a job anymore, so therefore all I have is time.
What you mean you don't have a job anymore? You got fired? They
I
got you
did.
fired.
I did.
Not
I
the
did.
MO3 sector.
What?
You talking who? People from the MO3 sector?
No, because I cannot pass the psych evaluation
Oh, oh,
because of the loss
stupid.
that I experienced. And when people from YouTube learned that I experienced that loss recently, they laughed. SD said he don't give a fuck about that person or me. So watch this. Okay?
No, no, no,
So
no, 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 no. Let me just tell you something.
I don't want to
Whatever
tell.
loss, listen. Whatever loss, I'm just saying. It's funny you come over here when I say this in my title,
I ain't
but
read.
it says Mo3. Nothing to prove, everything to lose.
I feel like I'm O3. I feel like the whole freaking world's out to get me, including the people who surround me in my fucking city. And if I have to stop my car on the freeway and go out like that, I will. But you're gonna remember that I got some off too. I fall back.
So, in essence, if
I'm
you
embodying
start,
him and I'm gonna get payback for him. Not the justice way, not the law way. I'm gonna do it the way I want to.
well,
What's
I
up?
mean, in his ballot, he did said my demons is about to get even. So a lot of people, he was like a singer that he
I know what
came.
he was. I've been studying him, and you know when he got out that car, do you know what I felt when I went over it on my panel? I said, you know what? That put me in the mind of myself so bad because you can go through so much in freaking life, so you know people after you, and you just finally just stop in a freeway and like fuck it, let's go, and you do what you gotta do, and you gonna go out or whatever, and that's what I'm prepared to do. I want all my enemies to surround me and I want to go out like, but I just want you to remember that, hey, she did get her some off too. She didn't go down like no coward. I don't need no group of people. All these motherfuckers need to do is cop up, pay people, do all that old raggedy ass shit. I don't need nobody to pay me. This on the house.
For
Yeah, that
free,
way.
right?
Who?
Yeah, for free, right?
For free, for free. For
I'm not,
everybody who ratchet has ruined their life, for everybody SD play with, don't never play with my motherfucking mother. Don't play with nobody I know. I'll make you feel the pain I feel. I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna get what's close to your heart and watch you. Yeah, watch you. And I want your family to know it's your fault. Your fault.
I mean,
Now,
by
now
now,
what's up?
I think by now that though, seriously, can I say something?
Hmm?
Interject something? I think by now everybody know about SD because I played the
I don't give
song.
a fuck. He's
No, I'm just
still
saying.
playing. He still act like he can't be touched. Pyru. Don't nobody know you in Dallas, nigga. Ain't no
Tell him to
Pyrus
go
in no
holler at,
damn Dallas.
tell him to go holler at.
No, he ain't got to. It's on the house.
No, I'm just saying. If he wanted, he keep calling Pyro. He want me to show him what
Nah. When I pulled up on Duke on that street, on Duke, good police ass on that street, he knew where he was going. My ex-husband's house right there. So he knew what he was doing, good snitching ass motherfucker. But I pull up alone. I handle my scandal. And nobody wanted to fire nothing at me. Every time I'm pulled up on any of these people, I've been standing on business by myself. And what do they call me? A stalker. You goddamn right. Because I watch your ass and I catch your ass slipping. Yeah, you better call me something, but I call you pussy because you didn't stand on business. What's up? You supposed
Well,
to
how they
hit.
gonna call jokers? How they gonna call jokers stalkers? But niggas ain't called the boy. What's the boy that shot the young boy Trayvon Martin?
Exactly. They
Y'all
not
ain't
fighting for the
fucking
right
do
shit.
nothing about shit.
They
I ain't
not
do
shit to their
nothing.
kids. They don't bring shit to this world. So therefore, now it's not called stalking where I'm from. It's called standing on business. If you say you gonna do me something and I happen to see you first, what you think gonna happen? I'm gonna call you and say, hey, I'm right here. You wanna? No. You wanna be street? Let's be street. May the best one win. What's up? I have totally lost my mind. I lost someone close to me, so I'm ready to go to war. Don't nobody back down right now. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
you ain't,
that.
you
I'm
ain't, you, you
sorry.
ain't lose you ain't lose your mind. Your
Yes,
mind
I
is
did.
just
Yes, I
work.
fucking
It's
did. Cause
just
that's
working.
no,
It's
no, no,
just
no, no. That's
your
what I'm
mind is
pleading.
working.
Nope, nope. That's what I'm pleading. I'm crazy. I lost my mind. I lost my mind. I'm not thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight.
No,
So I don't want to hear I'm sorry. Oh, I was trolling. I don't want to hear none of that.
I was trying to give you a little get name. You ain't lose your mind. You can't. How you gonna lose it? Where it go? It went somewhere. Oh, they
Yeah,
call
man,
it.
I don't know
No,
where.
they call it something else. It's a medical
Temporary
term for it.
insanity. And I
No,
know, yeah.
it's called. Yeah, go see one of them people, and
I
if
already
somebody
did.
made you lose your jizzab
I already
on
did.
this internet, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they can go to jail just because they was on here doing something
I
called
don't got time to wait on a
trolling.
trial on you to do a pity
Ain't
party.
no trial. It ain't no trial. Yo, unemployment. Yo, you work more than 6 months. Don't you get unemployment? Yo, you got to pay me. I don't give a fuck what you got to pay me
Do you know
because
how
yeah,
long that kicks in? I have to bury someone in all of that. But this is the thing here. I don't want nobody to say, oh, I'm just a content creator. We're just creating content. No, bitch. You a bitch talking shit and you a nigga and I'm going to do you. What's up? Dallas ain't that big. I swear to
yeah,
God.
I see. I mean, goddamn.
How many people I done pulled up on? How many?
I don't know
Yeah.
because I don't know. I don't even know what pull up on me. I know
One,
that.
two, three, four, five.
I know that if somebody said some of the things they said about me, yeah, I'm masked up. That's all I know. I'm
And I ain't
masked
have
up.
on nothing. I had on a hoodie
And
on
everybody
every
showed up.
time, and I don't give a fuck. Y'all can call me what you want to, but you'll never call me no pussy asshole that go out like a pussy asshole. Now you better, Kyru, you better. The females I ain't even worried about. They nothing. I knock them hoes out with one swing. But the dudes, y'all keep talking down on my name like I really like. Who you think I am? You don't disrespect my mother. Okay, I'm gonna disrespect yours. I'm gonna make her cry. She ever
Yeah,
visited
well,
outside and sit on one of
I
them
see
benches?
that, I see that it's starting to to matriculate to the mother part. So someone said
Yeah,
came in here.
Mo3 mama cry. The
Yeah, no,
people who
no, but somebody came in here and said something about my mom. So yeah, but
okay, so we want to get on mamas. Okay, so we finna make
no,
mamas
I
cry.
already had their mom shit. I already had their mom lined up and everything. I'll be ready. The first time y'all said something about anything like y'all wanted some combat, like I was, yo, y'all said y'all wanted anything about talking about family, period. Then y'all must was ready for combat then, cause I'm just gonna stay in that mode. Yeah, and I'm gonna make you apologize, and I don't trust you still. Yeah,
I
because I'm
don't
not
want no
gonna give you a
apology.
chance to fuck me around again.
No,
No,
I don't
I'm
want no
calling you.
apology. I don't want no
Yeah,
apology. I want you to check yourself in and me watch you. Check yourself in and them keep you, or I'm gonna check you out and then they gonna come get you because I'm not doing it no more. Y'all content run low, so you want to play on people real life. You know what I'm saying? You thought that shit was funny because somebody set up a GoFundMe. First of all, I didn't ask for that. I appreciate it, but I don't expect nothing out the Mo3 sector. I don't want it. Y'all just do stuff just to throw it back in my face later. Keep your fucking money. Let me have your blood.
All right. Well, I don't know what you meant by that.
It ain't you saying it, so you ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to
but
work.
they already don't. They're
What they gonna?
already trying to say that I was trying to hurt them.
Man,
No,
I'm saying this.
no, I wasn't.
You a peaceful person. This is me. Come for me. I want them on me. Do you understand that? Don't come for him. Come for me. I'm gonna give you what you want. I stay in Dallas. What do y'all want a motherfucking do? Bustle move from the rap bitch to anybody. You already finna die, nigga. You look like you're dead. When
That's
he gonna
true.
die? You got 48 hours. You look like you a Skeletor, you ugly dress wearing hoe. Even Armand Wiggins wanna fuck you in the ass. He probably got that damn house in Virginia anyway. That boy was too happy to talk to you. You know y'all over there kerfuffling. That's your
Wait,
claim to fame. You Illuminati signing ass motherfucker where you gotta sell
whoa,
your
whoa, whoa, whoa! What's his
booty.
name?
Armand Wiggins.
Armand
The
Wiggins.
show that the boy was on, the gay show.
Right. So listen, dig this. So on my like, someone was calling my business line, and they were leaving text messages, and they was claiming they was some type of detective and
Mm,
all this shit. Yeah, listen. But then they was saying they was taking up for ratchet, but
mm.
I just screenshot all of that shit. I screenshot everything. So this nigga Ratchet TV know that I go far back as, yo, you know that someone put all these phones on my account, and they was calling Frisco, Texas.
That's close
Yeah,
to him.
from South Carolina. Yeah,
Mm.
they were going to Frisco, Texas, all over Texas. I'm just saying, I don't know nothing. And dig
I
me?
know some.
I just know that I didn't order all them motherfucking phones because I ain't had that many motherfucking partners down in those South Carolina. And then they said they ain't use no ID. Yeah, who went in there without an ID like you was me? And because then next thing I know, they tell me, oh, they had a data breach my motherfucking ass, and they took my shit.
Okay, let me tell you what I think. This is my personal thoughts, and this is only from me. This is what I think because I'm standing on 10, and I don't give a damn who comes against me. 50 may fall in my wayside, but none will touch me. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. But you welcome to farm, you bitch ass nigga. Let me tell you this. Rap boy, you are a demonic force. You are demonic. And in my world, evil don't win. You get by. That's how you been getting by, is by. But you gonna get your day. You look like you're dying already. But it's not quick enough for me. You gonna fuck around while you at the courthouse, you feeling busy. I don't know why they didn't button rush you and choke the shit out of you. But you're doing all of that and you think you safe because you going outside a little bit. You scared. I can see it in your little shaking, ugly teeth. I can see
Yo,
you scared.
did you see him in New York? This nigga act
I ain't
like
see him in New York.
when he was in New York. This nigga was literally kept looking around like he was worried about somebody running up on him. He couldn't even get no
Don't
real
nobody
good.
even know him there.
Then man, nobody give a fuck about this ugly motherfucker with this Hawaiian shirt on in fucking New
In New
York.
York?
He know how to dress you. Yeah, he ain't know how to dress.
Oh my God.
Nigga was a cornball. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Niggas look out of place. They look out of place. They
Oh
look
my
out of
God.
place for a reason. You a
He
tourist?
should just put on a
Black?
Dallas Cowboy jersey. That would have been better.
Nah, it's not in New York.
No, I'm saying so he can have a target on him. That would help. That would help a target.
Yeah, no, I told you wear a Dallas Cowboy jersey in into Philly.
Yeah,
Yo,
or what he can
I got
do, what
family
he can do.
I got family. They Dallas fans, but that's my family.
I
It's
mean,
nothing but a game to us.
no, he
But
don't have to
it's
catch no flight. Listen to what I'm saying. I just dare him. I employ him. If he really that bad, if he the king, then just please wear a Ratchet TV shirt and go to Big T Bazaar. It's in Dallas. You don't gotta take no flight. Just please do that and cam up. That's all I ask.
nah, why y'all don't just bring just do one thing. Tell that nigga to come to Philly. That's it.
No, that's a
So
plane ride
if
and stuff.
listen, I'm trying to tell you, we got landfills out here. There's plenty of room. Yo, we got
We got the
plenty of
same
room.
thing. I'm saying
We don't got
free.
enough. We don't got enough bodies up here. We don't get
No,
enough.
no,
We can't get enough.
free of
We in station,
charge. Free of
huh?
charge. Free of charge. I'm sure that the
Yeah, yeah, free of charge. I'm just saying. He got all this money and everything. Let that nigga come on up to y'all is
he
so
need his
dope.
medicine to pay for his treatments. What I'm saying is this.
Man, fuck that treatment. Who trying to pay for this nigga treatment? That's
I-
taxes.
I'm
I'm
saying
saying,
free.
yo, go. I'm asking him to do us a favor, so don't nobody have to go to jail. Just
I ain't
bro,
gonna go
go
there.
jump off a bridge, and I'm keep trying to pushing, not pushing literally with my hands, but I told you got 30 days. I ain't say how I was going to destroy you. I'm not doing nothing illegal. I ain't stalking you,
I
nigga.
am.
I'm protecting my investment and I'm making sure that I
I'm
keep
doing
your name
everything
in the
illegal for the
algorithm.
record.
Yeah, I'm trying to. He said that he made his money off of MO3, so I'm gonna
Okay.
keep that. So I'm gonna
So
keep
you made your money off a dead man. Okay.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly. So
Okay.
then, yeah, then you gonna make that money. Get your ass out there. Get your
Hmm.
ass out there and make that money. I don't give a fuck. You got
I ain't seen him host not one Mo3 event. I ain't seen him show that he
man.
done
These
bought some
niggas is
streams. I haven't
cornballs.
seen him do nothing. All I seen is rainwater pay you from behind the scenes. And what y'all want to do about it? Yeah, I'm talking about it. What's who gonna do something? Y'all can have the police on your payroll. I don't give a fuck.
So then we know who be leaking shit, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm a hustler, baby. I sell rainwater to a well.
You damn right. And he's shaking too. The tattletale ass motherfucker. You telling on everybody but your damn self.
And I call him a little bitch. Yeah,
Telling
yeah,
on everybody but your damn self. Nigga, tell
yeah.
on yourself.
Yeah, we
And
don't know no. We
then
don't know nothing.
why he get on?
You ever hear anybody say that they big rainwater or nothing? They just say rainwater and rain is the same thing as water, like he contrary to himself. Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga. So
But
you a little bitch, nigga.
this what I'm saying right here. This what I'm saying right here. And I don't give a fuck who listening because I'm at my wits end. I'm done. I have a loss that I'm dealing with. So I'm ready to just kind of like, what? Who said that? Hold up. Wait.
Yeah, this is the first time I see the wise man came over here. You the wise man. Then
Hold on, Mr. We have the receipts. Hold on. SD, why did you say that about my mother? Why did you say that about my mother? That was so mean and so rude of you. And you say that you're a Hebrew Israelite and all the other stuff. No,
he ain't
please,
no he ain't no
hold on,
fucking Hebrew Israelite, man. If you don't get the fuck out of here, bro, come on, cut that
please,
shit
please let me talk. Because what you did earlier, SD, I never thought that would have came from you. Because I haven't said nothing to you. I'm dealing with a lot. And you don't have to call my government. I don't give a fuck about my name. You understand that? I don't give a fuck about Whitney. Who want to do something about it? No, I did. I lost somebody close to me. So if you want to do something, just please hit me up. My IG is the same. Cause you wrong. And you wrong as hell. And all
Look,
y'all
man.
do is run
Whoa,
freaking
whoa,
plays
whoa,
on this
whoa.
motherfucker. And y'all think that shit is fucking funny. But I'm gonna show you something fucking funny. You had no
SD
right to
just try
say
to
that you don't even give a
SD
fuck.
just try to come. SD just try to come up here. I had to kick him. It's
No,
not to
no,
kick
no.
him.
He can come because I need to know why he said that about my mama.
Ah, but he wanted them try to read IP addresses. He wanted them.
Oh,
Yo, I know these niggas. So he just came up. He wanted to read an IP address. He ain't trying to come up here and
well,
and,
how did they
and
find
just.
me over here? You know what? Whoever wanted, let me give y'all my
I'm
address.
telling you.
Okay, let me put my address. Let me put my address. Yes, you did, SD, because after she said that, you said, I don't give a fuck about Peaches or what she going through. That's what you typed. And I ain't do nothing to you.
Mm.
Y'all don't know what the fuck I'm going through. I ain't for y'all plays and shit. Y'all play. I don't play. Yes, you did. I screenshotted it. I don't bother y'all. I ain't said nothing to y'all. I've been off of this shit. I don't need to hear from Woo. I don't need to even mention her name. She claimed it and she said that she was the reason why because she did some voodoo on my mother.
Yo, I should have took a fucking picture of that car. I was walking past a car. It was a white car, and it
Um,
had red. It had what's the name, and it said Voodoo.
I don't care nothing about that. I'm saying
Nah, I'm just trying to tell you how they work.
I don't
They
know.
be around you. You just don't know.
Nah, that shit hurt, and I'm out for blood. I don't give a fuck about none of these people.
Yeah, hey, you can't, yo, y'all can't be dancing in a group. Yeah, and then you saying you calling on the queen. After the queen, yo, I showed y'all the joint that when the Queen of England, her shit died. When she died, yo, the curse died. But y'all put a new queen in. Y'all wanted the first of all, if you read the Bible, yo, jokers didn't, yo, what queen? Where the queen came from?
I don't
I
know.
don't know though. I don't know no queen. Yeah, I don't know no queen. I ain't asked for no king, queen, none of that. Yeah, because people, it's different meaning. You could be a queen, like, yeah, I got a Disney. Yeah, two different meanings, two words. You gotta know.
I got an IG. That's all I got is the IG, and I can't remember where my fucking. I don't even remember my fucking phone number. I can't. It's on my community.
Look, look. See, when I don't let them up, when I know already, yo, if I'm like 2 steps ahead of you and I already seen that you called me a fucking faggot, nigga,
Oh,
and I was supporting you still. I was supporting you still because I thought you was telling the truth. How the fuck you gonna get mad because I don't want you up here at a certain time that somebody else know when I know you one of them motherfuckers that be trying to read people IP address? Yeah, you with Queen 80 fucking 8. She just the other day was saying that, yo, if you want to hit her one more time before she get married, bro, who the fuck tells you shit like that? Is you fucking stupid? Bro, I ain't one of them niggas, man. Listen, if you pray for the rain, I said I'll sell rain. But if you pray for the rain, yeah, I've been praying for that nigga downfall. But I knew I was gonna have to deal with the mud. But I read from right to left, like the Jews. I knew I was gonna have to deal with the dumb. You one of the dumb. You feel me? This channel is, we are the receipt. So you know, if I brought your ass up here, you know I'm getting ready to go pull back a receipt and show you everything that you said.
My thing just keep clicking.
Yeah, these niggas be thinking they fucking, yo, everybody think they smarter than the next man until they just read somebody that's wiser.
I'm over the
What?
YouTube. I'm over all the YouTube. I'm getting ready to be
Man,
monetized and I don't even want it no more. I'm done with it. I see myself going to prison because of it and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. They can have all of this because it's not worth your family. It's not worth your mind. It's not for me. I've been saying it. I've been saying it.
listen to this. I disagree. Like,
No,
if
I'm done with this. This
if
gonna
I'm
cost.
saying justice for MO3, and then let's say, for instance, I find out that, yo, wait a minute. As I'm going down into my roots, I find out that, damn, this is from my ancestors. This is my family. No wonder I can't let it go. You all right? So this ratchet man right here, y'all all in a group. Right there. You go to the group right there, and you're actually delusional. You're the wise man. This
Why does keep kicking me out?
is not kicking you out. There's two of you coming up.
What?
There's two coming up.
Two of me?
Yeah.
I'm done with YouTube. Y'all can have this shit. I don't care.
I told you that. Look, do you see him making any more fucking comments? He came
Who?
up here to get the IP address, the wise man. But I'm
Um,
letting him know I don't give a fuck about none of that. Cause you ain't gonna do shit. I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing. I came live just cause I just made sure the inner circle, my inner circle, yeah, we good, everything cool, yeah, and we know, yeah, who we should be expecting, yeah, bitch ass niggas like this, yeah, kamikaze motherfuckers, yeah, well, kamikaze your ass up to Philly. Ain't none of y'all gonna fucking kamikaze your ass and drop shit in Philly, do nothing in Philly. I ain't worried about it. If I ever was worried about it, how many days y'all seen me take off from YouTube and say whatever the fuck I want to say?
I'm finna get ready to get out there. My head
All right,
hurt. Okay, check your bed chip.
all right. Yeah. So back to what we saying, yo, look, and now 11 people in here watching. I've only been on for what? Yeah, we only been here for like an hour and some change. So that must mean that the receipts we've been shown, they are on pacer, right? We were able to actually show that, yeah, this was happening. But there's one character that nobody worried about. He said he need to get out the jail. I was like, damn, why you need to get out the jail? He got the discovery. He got the discovery in his case. And he need to get out the jail. Listen, yeah, I feel your pain when it comes to your mother. I'm not playing. I listen. I am not fucking playing with these niggas. Yeah, because I told you your mom should swallow you. You know how many? You know how long I've been tracking you niggas? I can go to one page on Instagram and then hit bam, following or followers, and that person is not. Yo, all of y'all are following her, but she is not following y'all. You feel me? Hmm. Not very engaging. So when you come in here and talk, y'all already know the feds down here. So stop playing like motherfuckers need to stop playing like you don't know the feds down here. Motherfuckers don't know you working. Yeah, Ben knew you was working. So I don't want no work with you and her. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is MGR. We are the receipts 215. We are the receipts too. Yeah, y'all go ahead and go deal with Mr. Charlie Receipts. Like Mr. Charlie Receipts ain't the same receipts that I got, or y'all. I already showed y'all Ratchet TV in November of 2023 after I sent out the tape of what's her name? Dirty Eight and her pop and a couple other documents, and somebody sent me some stuff saying Rain's business and told me about the transgenders. Yeah, it's an even trade off. But who would send me that? Just to get what's going on in the case. And that's like they was the one that put the breaking news off. Yeah, that was Ratchet TV. We want to go viral. All right, go ahead, bro. But I'm the other side of that. So let's just start. We just start. We over here, yeah, we wasn't on no pay scale or nothing. So when people come over here, they don't know they ain't got to pay nothing. We ain't paying shit over here. Um, I-24K MGR, don't say your name. All right, well, I said your name, I-24K. Show your face. And then you got the L up there. So I don't even, did we say somebody's name with L? Yeah, get out of here. You looking for some motion or something. Oh, never mind. I would never they, people think that before you try to judge me and think that I might be talking about a situation, but don't put yourself out there just because I'm talking about a situation and assume that I will put your name out there. And because if that's the case, the only persons that should know about any of that, but you don't ever have to worry about me because I don't know nothing. Nothing. I don't share no Johns with nobody and none of that. If I put your name up in the John, your name gonna be up in the John. Give me a second, all right? Because matter of fact, I'm gonna wait because I don't even want. Yo, let me tell you about these niggas in Dallas. These niggas in Dallas so wild, man. When I showed that John with all them Johnny, that when I showed that indictment, it was a certain indictment. I slowly, yeah, I put it down there and showed you. And I'm not scolding y'all because we got our shit in the Illinois. Yeah, niggas doing the same shit all around the world. Same song. But yeah, like I said, I was crying, I was slow and all of that. You think I'm slow now? The boy, I mean, literally after I said, yo, I don't give a fuck how many dicks you suck, a picture pop of you sucking a dick. Yo, and then to make things so bad, yeah, motherfuckers couldn't really tell until you put the privacy claim in it that was you. Yeah, you the dumb nigga. Yo, if you don't see my face or something, that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. Can you see me? That shit all foggy and everything. You got fucking face recognition. You see some of my tattoos or anything. That ain't me. I'm not copping to nothing for no reason. Yeah, but you ain't gonna see no pictures. You ain't gonna have no video of me talking to the cops about me doing something to some 5-year-olds. You're not gonna see no videos nowhere, nothing like that, because ain't nobody ain't gonna accuse me of nothing like that. Yeah, that's you niggas. At the end of the day, people, game recognized game. People know if I'm telling the truth or not. Because they ain't striking the bait. Ain't even showing shit. He just talking. And I just put up a certain thing, and I hashtag some certain shit because everybody that I named down there, I can't pull up something showing you was beating a woman and around 2018, and all these dates is matching up to something. Yeah, some big event. I can't. I mean, I'm I'm not punch drunk. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody beat on my motherfucking head that bad that I can't see. Yo, and I ain't no magician. I ain't no fortune teller or nothing. But I told y'all Spence was gonna get his ass whooped. And yo, my homie Wallow said the same thing. And he said that was the $1 million worth of game. And they sent the little lion boy. What's the little one thing? Ain't he the one that got smacked in the fucking tunnel by the white ball? Huh? Then one of them chardo balls get slapped from Houston. Got slapped. That shit was a meme. Got slapped. Then one of them got beat on points in Detroit by the boy from Detroit. I like boxing. I know George. Yeah, I'm trying to send a message. I'm saying Georgie Benton. Yeah, Philly Shell. You know him in person. So yeah, you just look at the people who losing and who's winning. See, we are the receipts over here. We ended to show, you know, this bull right here. Yeah, him fighting for this, but this bull got on the stand, and then that shit went confidential. Confidential. Wait, on the public record, he went confidential, and then they said he was only worth $40. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I didn't show the fucking paperwork for the testimony of they paid them, they was asking the court for $40, like a $40 whooper. I'm sorry. Niggas is all on TV and they keep sniffling and shit like that. You like, oh, they done fucked the John up. This nigga done snorted before he went on the John. And he keep trying to blow his nose and keep looking at it like, yeah, he not looking. Yeah, I just sent you bread, you stupid ass motherfucker. Yeah, and I said something when I sent the bread. Yeah, I made sure that it was a certain amount so you would see what I was saying. So yeah, we close it in on what really, I guess I started your name. What really happened? Because why nobody don't want to work for me? Because yeah, y'all probably already saw y'all names up here because that fucking 110 people, I ain't know none of them jokers. None of them. I ain't look them up. I ain't trying to look them up. And then I said, do y'all want me to put up? I asked everybody that was present if you want me to put up the 110 people that got booked. And the resounding um yeah, they didn't want me to put it back up, so I didn't put it back up. So I was always fucking with this little bitch rainwater. Get your little bitch ass out on that joint and get that bread. Ain't nobody fucking playing. Yo, bro, listen, whatever you sign with them people, I don't know nothing about that. They ain't my business. Yeah, you got in the way. I don't know no goddamn Kazi. I don't know none of them people that you was talking about. Don't put me in that. All I'm telling you is the ball ratchet said that rainwater want to talk. I don't know this nigga. And now I found out you trying to fucking put me on the phone with a rat. So that means both of y'all fucking rats? Nah, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. I don't know nothing. Bro, I don't want to touch you. I don't want to do nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know now. I've been telling y'all I don't know nothing. Yo, I just read paperwork over here. Yeah, you know how you sit at they get your shoes shined up? What they reading? The newspaper. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. Was publicly about this nigga rainwater. Yeah, you said you was the manager of a little bit, and then you want to come over here and tell me shit about some officer named Eric Barnes. I don't even know Eric Barnes. I don't know him. But you coming over here talking about he watching the joint? All right, what the fuck? What you trying to? What you trying to send a message? Yeah, I don't know him. Yeah, I know some Barneses. Yeah, I know some Barneses that go far back. Don't come over here, motherfucker, throwing names over this motherfucker. Listen, I ain't no priest and nothing. You don't get no forgiveness of sins, none of that over here, because I ain't no priest. I do shit myself. I ain't perfect. I'm just trying. Yeah, maybe it's through this case that the Most High say, yo, something that I used to always hear in church. Well done, my good and faithful servant. Marines are loyal and faithful. God first, though. Then it's the core. Then it's the country. So when they see little mama 35, 45, they don't like that. Now, but we got this boy come over here talking this pyro shit, bro. Don't come over here talking that gang shit. Don't come over here talking that gang shit. Bro, I ain't in no gang. Told you, I am not gang. I do not gang bang. Yeah, I don't fuck around at I work alone. I don't don't make no tapes or nothing. Yeah, ain't nobody great make no tapes. And yeah, I'm checking getting everything. I gotta give you certain. You need to sign these papers and everything. I have something to lose. Yeah, just like MO3 has something to lose, but nothing to prove. Just when you come into the knowledge of things. So I said to say, saying, yo, we have to find a way that we can talk to each other, communicate. Yeah, but we got somebody keep leaking the information or not getting the information. But we definitely got to leak. The leak, it ain't me. What is a leak? Yeah, usually somebody is leaking water. My hustler, baby. I sell rainwater. Yeah, I let him play with them big shiny ass teeth in his mouth. You just kept talking and jumping here and jumping here, like uh, he messing with my change. He messing with my change. I don't even know how I'm messing with his change. Oh, because Ratchet TV a change. Well, then you should have paid for your girlfriend, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, whatever the fuck he is. Hermaphrodite, or the proper term is um, intersex. So nobody can hit the channel and say that we wasn't trying to be politically correct over here. There's people said I couldn't prove it. I proved it as far as what Google said. Google said that LaQuisha, LaShawn, the post was some project that went wrong. So I just couldn't understand it. Like, yo, why the bull keep taking up for the bull like that? Or ball clapping and shit like that. Yeah, I wasn't trying to make fun of the bull. Bullshit and never said I was trying to kill him because I wasn't trying to kill him. Yeah, whatever happened in room 220, I was trying to get, like my Aunt Lois said, run. Yeah, I was running as far as way I can get, as fast as I could. Get the fuck away from you. You trying to tell me other names? I don't want to hear no other names. I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing. I'm out. Man, yo, the head of Rome. Yo, you can have it wrong. You and sis can have it wrong. I'm out. I got the fuck up north. Yeah. My motherfucking name connected from, I guess, even, you know, even though I wanted to make sure you got back to Texas, so I was pulled over during the live and act like I'm still down there. So nobody would slap shit out this nigga. Because I don't know what happened down there after I left. I just know the same niggas that be on your channel, yeah, it looked like they was coming in my motherfucking hotel. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know who the fuck he was meeting up down with who and all of that shit. So niggas getting their motherfucking feelings all involved I say, yo, damn, you look like so and so with your haircut on your picture. Your motherfucking hair all wild, but you, yeah, with Brother June. I see his joint. Motherfuckers getting mad because I'm like, damn, I could have swore I seen Brother June down there. And he had his hair cut. How the fuck somebody gonna get mad? Because I said that. This is what I saw. I ain't saying that shit was exactly it. Do you see the fucking picture of it? Niggas getting mad over shit that I just said. But Ratchet TV is the one that gave y'all up. He said, what about the people that was going into your Amazon account? I was like, oh, yeah? You knew about that? who was who was, who was reporting back to you? Yeah, well, I still got their picture and their addresses. We got a problem? I don't think we got no problems. I know people don't have a problem. I think so. And they got what they asked for. But some signed a certain agreement, and that agreement is standing. And even if they have been waiting maybe a few years, if they didn't get any further, if they want to get further, they should know that they would know how to get the M dot fired up to go at rat shit, because all them other bitch ass niggas, they with you. So people would know how to get me fired up to go at certain people. But they know I'm fired up at. I don't really take nothing. Not much. Not much. And then when I get fired up, you never know how I'm coming. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go to this tape that somebody talking about an organization that's supposed to have every goddamn place I go to the ATM, they supposed to have every exit covered. Damn, I ain't never heard of no shit like that. That's some real shit right there. This is a big organization. Oh. Damn. Every Friday, no matter. He said, I better go far away from my home. I little mama. Yeah, I thought that was strange myself. I mean, what were these cars? Why don't cars? Were they new? Because I know I could pick up a recording where Rainwater is talking about somebody's car on the lot. It's an open investigation. Thank you. And then I kept saying to Rainwater, yo, that Maserati you driving is probably stolen. Yo, first of all, Niggas don't even really be driving no Maserati. If you driving a Maserati, yo, bro, niggas, everybody got them chip cars. Yeah, them cars get to your chip. Yeah. Open investigation. Yeah, I got that a couple days ago. I was like, yo, crazy. See, the thing is, no matter what nobody say about an open investigation, I ain't in it. I don't know nothing. I just read paperwork. We over here talking. I don't know nobody in the chats, none of that. If it's the people, they know how. They know him. And I don't. But go to somebody else panel where I can talk to you because MGR lame. Why? Nah, I know you the boy that get the IP address. You ain't this nigga ain't saying nothing since. Maybe you ain't getting a 52 fake out yet. You play football? Man. Man. I'm a lane. What's a lane? Let me see. Let me see. Can I look up? What is a lane? Let's see what a lane means. So I'm all of that. so, so am I lame? Am I walking with a limp? I said, ain't nothing slow. I'm telling you, ain't nothing slow about me but my limp. That mean I know. Something you may not know. Thank you for testifying for me on this live, saying that I was lame. So that's somebody that knows that I'm lame of an illness affecting the leg or foot. But do it say anything about the brain? Yeah, my brain still works. So the dog, I'm not on the court. I don't cooperate with law enforcement. Maybe law enforcement might want to cooperate, yeah, with me and get my money. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I ain't had nothing to do with nothing. Nothing. And so there is a leak. Nah. See, that's how they changed it up. You see all them different Jones they had shorts. Now lame means something else. I already told you the boy, Bill Clinton, yo, he redefined what sex is. He said he didn't know that oral sex was. I gotta stop this shit, man. This shit crazy. What, dude? The fuck out of here. I'm letting him up here. Ain't say nothing. The motherfuckers must ain't got no goddamn no Rizak. The what? I just brought you up. You ain't yo. If you come up here, let me set up another live because these jokers. Oh, okay. He says, Mike.
Yo,
What's up?
you can hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so what you discovering now? What does this mean?
What mean?
It's a MO3, nothing to prove, everything to lose. I hustle, baby. I see a rain. What's going on now? Cause I'm on that nigga rainwater rooftop.
I'm just saying that was most three the most talented by far in your eyes, just your estimation.
Yeah, nigga, I've been screaming this shit since he died, man. Before he
So
died.
he didn't have anything to prove,
Nah,
but
fuck no.
everything. He had everything to lose,
Yeah,
right?
most definitely. He
Which
lost
is
me.
what.
Just as well, if we say his life, that's one thing, but his whole
Yeah.
career.
Once you lose your life, then you no longer have control over what happens
Most
on Earth,
definitely.
right?
Most definitely.
Okay, so I said nothing to prove against some lame ass niggas that do nursery school rhymes
Right.
and think people don't know what they doing, like Amber Rose. Yeah, that's a stripper name. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I just look at shit how I look at it. I look at it different.
Nah, fuck them niggas, and they know it. I'm still in the city. When I catch their ass, what they got the trial coming, I'm gonna be at that motherfucker.
I don't know if it's gonna be a trial. It might not be a trial.
Well, whatever the court date is, I'm gonna be at that hoe. That hoe like on Monday, I think.
Yeah, but why all of a sudden everybody turned against Rainwater?
Because he's a bitch. He how the fuck did your business partner die and you disrespect his mama and his family? You
That's all
never.
I've been trying. That's all I've been trying to say.
I've been, but see now it's being said even more because you remember that lady, Mama Scott in East Texas, he got into it with.
You talking about the lady for $500?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
I just talked to her today on Instagram, and they got the fast badge. I'm gonna go down there on the 12th of July and chop it up with her. She hate rainwater.
Yeah, I knew she hated her, and I seen her get off on her son. Like she had to tell him, like, "Yo, get up out of here." He really wanted to rap for Rainwater, but Rainwater disrespected that woman. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I just
and
talked to her.
neither one of neither one of those that anybody else thinking, yo, Rainwater just took it to another level.
Yeah, fuck him. He think he fucking tough because he got a little money. I'm gonna still knock him fake ass teeth out his mouth when I catch him. He know that.
Man, fuck that nigga money. That what money? I don't know if he got money. If he do, yeah, he got to great pay the lawyer, and he got to pay back the estate. he got a lot of shit he got to do. He got the whole MO3 sector he got to pay. Yeah.
Then he trying to use my idea. He talking about I'm trying to get a deal for the MO3 sector. Nigga, I'm the one that told you put everybody in the house and all this other shit. You weird ass boy. Shut the hell up, goofy ass nigga. You man, shut up, nigga. You ain't had no idea, nigga. You been feeding off of everybody. You got on Boss Talk talking about some yeah, man, the MO3 sector, you know, the 88, the Duke Pharaohs, the Suplet. Man, shut up, nigga. You fucking just saying the nigga name to try to make some of these motherfuckers feel good about you saying their name. Bitch ass nigga, you talking. As soon as I promise you, as soon as I get some rubber up under my motherfucking cushion, fam, I'm outside on nigga ass. And I don't give a fuck. You talk all that tough shit all you want, but I'm not Jen Lee. I'm not Jen Lee. I'm not fucking Tez. I'm not none of them niggas. And he know that fucking goofy ass nigga. How the fuck
Jen Lee? Who is Jen Lee?
Jen Lee, the white dude, the white crip that Rainwater got into it with, that everybody be getting into it with because he say the N-word.
So I knew this shit from the whole.
Yeah, I'm not, you know, this nigga keep getting into it. People like ain't nobody gonna snatch his ass up, bitch. I'm a wolf. I'm gonna get your ass eventually. I'm gonna get you when I'm ready. Nigga, you doing all this playing for the internet, and you disrespecting people, doing all this talking and shit, bitch. I'm finna beat you up just like Cole Gotti beat you up, nigga. Yeah, he don't want to talk about this shit. Hell yeah, I'm trolling hard the bitch tonight. I'm waiting on. I'm trying to find Sin City ass. I'm trolling everybody ass tonight. But nah, I seen that up here and I was just like seeing what it was.
Well, Sin City, you know, she is who he is. But I'm just gonna say it to you just to keep it 100. Yeah, you put me on the list talking about I was gay.
Who?
You did.
Oh, you talking about on the board? Well, they
you
said
in Sin City, but who it turned out to be gay though?
Who?
You don't know. So you don't know about the LaQuisha, the Boski,
the hold on, what the LaQuisha who? Hold on, what?
The LaQuisha, the Boski experiment.
Hold on, you said LaQuisha Booski experiment. What is that?
LaQuisha LaShawn Daboski experiment.
Oh, you talking about
Yeah, it was an experiment that went wrong. So after a certain age, they started, you know, saying, well, I want to identify as a male. So, you know, but they got both genitalia. They call intersex.
So you telling me that rat shit got a penis and a vagina?
Man, I didn't see shit. I don't know nothing about that. I know that it was no Gregory Daboski that was born except for his pop. Yeah, he was born. I know what his mom's name is, and her name was Janice M. Grant, and they had a daughter named LaQuisha. And then there was no more Daboskis born from that union, but at certain point, it's like my identity fucking had changed, and they start coming hard and all of that shit. And then the next thing, so at first,
is that why? Hold on, let me say this. Is that why his middle name is Lynn?
Hey, you gotta try to hide any way you gotta try to hide.
Damn.
But I told him he had 30 days. I went straight down to Ancestry.com. I'm trying to find out who your mammy is, what hospital you was born, see if you're a real person, and I need my money.
Oh,
I need
shit.
Money.
So he on his Brittany Griner shit right now.
I don't even know who Brittany Griner is. I know who LaQuisha, LaShawn. LaQuisa, LaShawn, Daboski, born to Janice M. Bell, Janice
Wow.
M. Grant, and Gregory Daboski. And he ain't even called himself senior then. That shit just said Gregory Daboski. When the fuck the senior came into play? Yeah, the boy, y'all forced him to become a senior because this boy want to identify as a male and then call that his pop. So he changed his identity and became his. Yeah, I'm just saying, like right in the
Okay. Well, look, okay, so you clearing up the fact that you was never in a room with this. He never met with you at all.
What you mean never met with me? He asked for help.
Okay,
he called me.
I've never heard the story. I don't know the real story. I'm asking from the horse's mouth. Let me know what the story is so I can stop you, because nigga, I felt you was trolling me, so I just trolled you whatever the fuck they said. But just tell me what happened so I can know what happened.
The nigga said he needed help.
Yeah.
He called my phone.
Yeah.
I didn't even really know what fucking room he was in because, when we got there and I drove into the parking lot, all of these fucking cars with dark fucking tinted windows was jumping out. He got a gun and don't got no bullets in it. So all I got is my fucking knives and the machete that I got in the back.
Yeah.
But since I already know that somebody down there that is legally carrying, I'm going there first. But by the time as I stopped for gas, he changed the directions to go straight to this telly.
Yeah.
But I never realized. Then when I realized, like, yo, bro, why you inside? It was just a small thing because I already knew that the ball stayed down right around there. He can get there fast.
Yeah.
So I go to my room. But when I start going to take my shit out, he already went to his room. The chick called and was like, yo, I just F'd your man. And I was like, all right, that's what y'all supposed to be doing. I don't really care about you F. No, she said, no, I just F'd your man. Like she fucked him.
Yeah.
Not just like we fucked. No, I fucked him.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right. So I start taking my shit in and I go to the joint. I put my shit down about an hour later. My motherfucking phone go off. And this nigga talking about some help. I'm like, damn, help. So the first thing I do is call a third party and say, yo, this boy just called my jack and said help, but I'm gonna go ahead up there right now. Cause I ain't scared to use money. That's why I buy them. I ain't scared of you.
Yeah.
So when I go up there, I put my knife over the camera. When I noticed that it was a camera right there.
Yeah.
And then I hit the door. So when I hit the door, it took a minute before it came. But when it came to the door, the chick, she was fully dressed like I was fully dressed. My jeans was on and everything. I was ready for combat.
Yeah.
Looked like she just got out of combat, but she like 5'3", 5'4". Not that like combat like she was bruised up or anything, but this nigga, he ain't had no clothes on. And so when I say he had no clothes on, I ain't saying he was butt naked. I'm saying the nigga he had the sheets wrapped around him.
Yeah.
So I just put my foot in the door. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know who around the corner. If there's somebody around the corner or none of that.
Yeah.
So when I'm trying to look, John, I see little certain things, that I wasn't trying to get into, like, what people play with. I ain't into that shit. So I trying to do the boy a gracious favor by not trying to explain the whole scene and tell everybody what really happened. Because I'm thinking the third boy that came up and grabbed me and told me to leave.
Yeah.
Because I blacked out. I suffer from PTSD, and then this John gonna come at me and talk crazy, talk about she know me and all of that shit. No, you don't know me. I don't want you to know me. But I was really trying to be a peacemaker and ask her. I was like, come on, sis, why don't we just go walk down the John? So I don't know if the boy was pitnaying for it, didn't pay for it, but for some reason the get none came is out. I ain't tell nobody that he ain't had no bullets in his gun. I didn't go live. I ain't do none of that saying, yo, this boy, this I'm talking about down there. I ain't tell nobody nothing that he ain't had no bullets in his gun. None of this shit. I ain't tell nobody nothing.
Yeah.
So I wasn't going to tell nobody about that room 220. But when I left. This nigga just going to come out and say, yo, I was trying to kill him down there. Bro, what the fuck is you doing? I got a fucking business. What the fuck is wrong with you? You going to put me in that's attempt murder.
I know. Listen. So this is what he did. So what type of help did he actually ask you for?
What you mean? He wanted that girl out that room.
Oh, so he wanted you to come get the girl out the room.
Listen, if somebody asks you for help, right? And he a man. This nigga 6'2", 6'4", some shit like that. This girl 5'3". She a black girl. I already know you like Spanish women. That's number one. So this girl is asking, yo, what made that girl ask for somebody didn't go past somebody, y'all ain't had a safe word or something? She was doing something to you in that room because she called me before and said, I just fucked your man. And I could show you the text message with me and Petty is saying, nah, I don't know her. I got, yo, why don't you see this woman right here?
Okay, so watch this. So you know the girl called you, right? Just yes or no?
The girl called me from his phone.
Okay, so but she called you. How did she know to call you?
I don't fucking know. I was walking to the car. Like, listen, I was driving a Denali.
Yeah.
So I'm backed up into the joint, but with the key on you, soon as you start walking near it, that shit just light the fuck up.
Yeah.
So it just so happened that 220, it overlooked. It could see right into the parking lot.
Okay.
Right. And so I'm going in there. I don't know if motherfuckers thought I was about to leave them or nothing, but no, when I got there, like I said, when I got there, these motherfuckers rushed the John and everything. Like this nigga was really a fucking superstar, but they was like mostly fucking kids. It was like her whole family. Yeah. So just picture that you've been talking to some girl all this time, making her think that, yo, she the center of your life and all of it. You know what I'm saying? So
basically he got in a situation and he needed your help.
Yeah, he got into a situation that, he couldn't help himself.
Yeah, he couldn't help himself. So you was
him got disarmed. Him got fucked in his asshole. That little John was not playing with him, and y'all probably whatever else y'all was on and all of that. She had problems mentally because I went back down there.
So hold on. So when she called you, she said, yeah, you better hurry. Did she tell you to hurry up, or she was like, where my money at? Did she say any of that?
Oh, she ain't tell me. I don't listen. Why the fuck would she call me from his phone to negotiate anything? I don't know her. I don't know her.
But why didn't he call you? Why did she call you? I know he called you before, but why he didn't call you again?
I don't know. Listen.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
My whole reason for being down there was to provide $100K to get this girl back.
$100K to get the girl back.
That's what they said that they needed. $100K.
But so both of them needed 100,000.
No,
he did.
The mom. When he started putting out the whole Lexus Ware case, he was saying they needed 100K. So I was going down there. I was like,
no. Okay, so now this is when he was cloud chasing on the Alexis Ware shit, and I get it because I get it now because didn't you help him pay for his house or something?
I guess I fucking did unwittingly. Fuck.
Okay, so now,
Shit.
okay, look,
I guess like because
okay, so look,
if
look,
I'm on
listen,
your channel,
yeah.
and I'm trying to invest in you, I'm a fundraising type nigga. So
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
going.
no, no, no. So hold on, you ain't got to say no more. Watch this. So now I get the full story. Now I understand what took place. I get it. You ain't got to give me no more details because I understand what's going on. That nigga put himself in a situation clout chasing, but the nigga really swindled you and bamboozled you because you an investor nigga and you was a gifter on his channel, wasn't you?
Yeah. I was
Okay, no,
a
I get it.
donor. I was an
Okay, so
investor
look,
on his channel.
okay, so look, so now I understand everything. The nigga played you like MHB played a lot of people. I get it. These niggas be, I get it, son. So
Yeah,
you
they'll sell they ass or their mouth.
no. But see, he did that with you. He did that with you, so he didn't have to pay you back or whatever the fuck took place.
Nah, he
No,
must have thought. Listen, he must have thought when I got down there, I don't know what he used to, and they used to like everybody that's trying to invest in a male person, they ain't trying to fuck them. Everybody that's trying to invest in a female person, they ain't trying to fuck them.
okay.
Niggas really be trying to make money. But
Yeah,
fuck, like where do you just get off that somebody like and just like where do you get off that somebody just really just literally is not trying to fuck you? I don't want to fuck you. I don't want to do nothing. I'm trying to invest
yeah.
because I got kids and I'm trying to pass down generation wealth. So do motherfuckers be like, Bill Gates, all these people that everybody that they invested in, they wanted to fuck.
No, I get you, son. No, I'm totally because people done gave me a lot of money throughout the years, throughout the decade. People done gave me lump sums of money. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. You know what I'm saying? I totally get it now. So now I can say I understand whoever you is, right? I get it now. So now I've never had an issue with you, fam. I don't know why you had one with me, but I ain't never had no.
I
It's
just
just one.
told you.
What?
You put a list up, you and sent.
Oh,
Since it
because
and you
that's what
said
they no.
the gay people.
Listen,
First of all, you call me a part of the sector. I'm not part of the sector. I
I
don't know
never
nothing
said you was
about
a
no.
part of the sector. I don't know. I
You
made no
said
idea.
the gayest. You had a list and said the
No.
gayest people in the sector.
Listen, I put names on that list who niggas in the sector who been around was messing with, and they said your name in the chat, fam, and they said 220. So we just everybody was being put on these lists, fam. That ain't got nothing to do. Like all them people we saying they was having sex with each other who got herpes. We did so many lists, you know what I'm saying? So that ain't
Yeah,
had
but see,
nothing to do.
if somebody got a business, an actual business,
I don't know you though, fam.
right? You don't know me, so
So
you
that's
don't
what I'm
know me.
saying. I don't know none of
So
these
other
people on
people
here.
do know me, but you don't. So you would put up a list like that because somebody told you something rather than you have
Hey,
a
but
receipt.
I'm on no. Listen, I'm on here for entertainment, fam. We on here. I brought them list out. The first time I brought the list out was at CN's panel, and we just talking about people in the sector being funny. Then I figured like this shit can make some money, so I'm gonna take it over to Mahaya shit. That nigga made some money off the fucking list, so I'm like I'm gonna keep taking this list everywhere and just make money with this list. Hopefully niggas will honor me and break me off when I come and bring some value, and we just playing with Pharaoh's list every channel.
Now that right there, that part of business I can understand. You
Yeah,
understand? But in the on the other side of that is number one, you put MGR and then
those
somebody else.
people
Well, listen, let
your
me
name
finish.
came up in the chat, fam. You
All
can't
right,
get
but
mad at
listen,
those people
let
said
me
in the
finish.
chat.
Let me
Yeah, go ahead.
finish. So
Go ahead.
then they actually went so far as to do the documentary of MGR, but they didn't do shit to me. They started calling my friend. This is MHB.
I never seen that.
Okay, because they deleted, but I recorded. So then he puts my daughter up and called her like to say he was going to rape her, and
Yeah,
said
that
that
ain't
somebody
cool.
was putting in the chat that he was, but somebody at the same time is hitting me on my text like, they doing this, that, and the third. Now, first of all, I just don't like bullies. I don't like bullies. Like, yo, you a fucking bully. I don't like you. Like,
Yeah.
just simple as that.
Yeah, well, I
And
ain't
the
no
shit.
bully, man. I'm not.
So,
I ain't never been no bully.
so as far as him, I'm saying like I don't get into anything unless I know everything about it. So I'm not a part of no sector, number one.
Okay.
And y'all just made that fucking 220 shit up because nobody knew about 220 except that I had it dropped because he said that I was trying to fucking kill him. So I said I dropped it straight to who he said that he was actually being with, Sapphire Queen. I had someone drop it in her
Oh,
drink. And
right.
then I went to Sco and I said, yo, Sco, this boy was down there telling me your business. Like, yo, he was telling me you
But
was
why did you go to
not.
Sco? That nigga Sco told you. You know what Sco told all them females, and the females told everybody.
But I'm trying to fucking protect people, the street, because I don't know Sco.
Them niggas
But
ain't
I just
street,
wanted to
man.
know that this little fag ass nigga is down
Man,
here telling me all these people business from fucking Texas, and I don't know him. So I'm trying to give them a heads up and even paying them to go on their jaw, even down the Countdown John. I'm going on your jaw and I pay you, and I said, don't fucking record me. You motherfuckers just don't understand what illegal wiretapping is when they was recording me. When I told them don't record me, I'm from Pennsylvania, you're from Texas. Y'all one party state, we're a two-party state.
yeah.
So both have to agree that yo, you can play this recording. So
Okay, but now I want you to understand me, huh?
I just showed them the law.
Okay, well, look, this is what I'm saying, fam. I get you now. I get the whole scope of the story and how it blew up. But everything that happened to you is done happened to me probably 50 times already. You understand? So I get it. So you ain't gonna have no problem with me. I don't believe you had sex with a nigga in 220. They just say that shit. They do that shit with the nigga Flame. Uh one of my subscribers who, came part of the Wolfpack. So they be saying a whole bunch of shit with that nigga. So I get it. That's what these people do. They try to turn niggas
Yeah,
gay.
but Wolfpack came in my joint and was like, yo, kept saying the 220. Just now was
Okay, well, who?
Wolfpack came in my joint the other day. He was like,
No. I don't know who that is.
He flooded my chat. That's why I came over
Okay,
to
well,
your
yeah,
joint.
I'm talking about the Wolfpack. I ain't talking about a nigga with a K. If he got a K at the end, that ain't Wolfpack. Wolfpack 7 letters. He's somebody else's what's the name? I don't know him. But nah, I ain't gonna let nobody on. I ain't gonna let nobody I know let them disrespect you. I'm not finna disrespect you no more, because if that's not true, it's not true. You know what I'm saying? It just is
But
what it is. Now,
but listen, I just told you that. You believe it?
uh-uh.
I just told you that. You believe it?
Because I asked you what happened, and you told me. You gave me details on what took place. Well, I don't got no choice not to believe. You said it. Most of these people who've been saying this should be lying on people anyway. So now
yeah,
that you
but
finally let
I
me go
actually
on,
put the receipt. I put the receipts up and everything. I even put up the hospital record to show it wasn't no Gregory DeBooski, and I
no,
showed the
I get
child
it.
support record.
No. Listen. What you told me about 220, I ain't got no choice to believe, because it's the other side of the story that I've never heard. You understand? So now that we finally was able to sit up here and without me being all these names and shit and all this other stuff, I get to hear you out. I get to hear your side of the story. So I hear your side of the story. So why would I not believe your side of the story, knowing that this nigga was caught doing prostitution? So it ain't, if he ain't like mama, nigga, ain't you get shit. He the one getting caught doing prostitution, giving up his ass. So I can't, like, if he needed your help to come help him out of a situation, and he was tricking on a bitch or selling his body or whatever the fuck he was doing, right, and he was up there clout chasing off that case with them kids, nigga serves you right. Okay, cool. fuck that nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga. He done sent me shit, said Sko want to shoot me and all this other shit. These niggas, man, he talking about nigga trying to kidnap him and shit. That nigga's a bitch, fam. I don't give a fuck him.
Man, I hope
Yeah,
Sko
nigga, fuck
shoot.
him.
I hope Sko shoot the shit out of him because
no, he said that Sko was gonna shoot me. That nigga sent me text messages from Sko saying that Sko was gonna shoot me.
Man, you better watch that shit. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He even told me. Look, he even told me Sko sold him weed and shit. Them niggas used to stay. I got the text messages. I ain't lying. I swear to God.
Yo, but listen, I literally still have the shit. I just bought the iPhone Pro Max, i13 Pro Max. So everywhere we went, it's still in the phone. So I just be showing the joint every time. Yeah, you don't remember we went here? Yeah, this nigga, when you was in there, you was eating that steak. I thought you was praying. Your teeth were so fucked up, you couldn't even bite into the steak. You was gnawing on that bitch. Straight up. I was hungry in the motherfucker. I'm trying to get something to eat. Yeah. And I'm ready to fuck this steak up. But you over there, I done took my hat off trying to pray with him and everything. Damn, and then I looked up and this nigga was actually trying to bite the meat. This motherfucker, he ain't got no teeth right there. That shit's fucked up. Yeah, for real. Like niggas had to he had to wrap his steak up because I was gonna sit there long and wait for him. He's like a fucking old rusty ass lion.
And you know what? Say, listen, my neighbor. I hate that when these motherfuckers, because these niggas was nobodies. You know what I'm saying? I hate that they got people to start investing in them and then they just started fucking over people. That's the same thing they did to the white lady PBs. That bitch, she was paying everybody and being on everybody. Then they just I'd be like, boy, all these motherfucking paying motherfuckers couldn't be my subscribers. Cause my nigga, we would already had some land. We would already had like big business. Fuck all this shit, nigga. You investing thousands of dollars in me, man. I got something to show for, nigga. We would have had a mansion doing content right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but you gotta wait till you get to the pockets that's deep. Cause I already knew the bull. He ain't really had nothing. You just came up on the crib. Somebody sent me the joint. They showing pizza boxes and shit. Nah, I can't take. The pizza boxes. I don't want no fucking pizza boxes and that little good ass equipment you had in that little 1 bedroom. I was waiting for that nigga to just start bragging and start saying he was getting money and all. Oh, now I'm starting to get. Yeah, all right. Let me push you some more. Cause the girl with the tape that happened in 220. She sent me the pictures, but you see the first picture is a tape.
Whoa. Hold on, son. Whoa.
So she waiting to get her bread. I'm waiting to get mine. Yeah, I don't know who else this nigga owe and everything, but yeah, I'm glad you do all of that. Yeah, shiniest nail is the hammer. Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't got no money.
That's crazy. But see, this is what the YouTube been for the last few years. They don't like people hearing the truth or knowing the truth about certain people or this and that. Motherfuckers just run around parading saying whatever. So like I say, that's why I had to come back to Dallas. You see how long they've been saying I can't be around here, and I've been here almost 3 months now. These niggas scared of me. Ratchet scared, Skull scared. Every last nigga on this internet disrespected me scared. These niggas ain't finna be outside when I'm out there. When I go outside, you don't hear nothing. These niggas want to sit on the internet talking shit to a nigga, talking down. That nigga SD, his goofy ass ain't never came outside. He
was just over here.
Yeah, I seen his name. I seen him, but I done came down here 2 years in a row and he ain't popped out. Even though he be participating in shit, he still ain't popped out. Lack ain't popped out. None of these fuck niggas. When that nigga Duck came here, that nigga was quiet as a fucking church house mouth. That nigga ain't let nobody. Now he ain't say, yeah, I want to fight. Because Jackie would have drove him to wherever he want to fight.
Yeah, well, that whole love circle, I'm just saying, I just put up the joint when I go at somebody. I just, I mean, one of my things is doing due diligence. Because when I first got into business, we used to take over businesses that were struggling.
Yeah.
But I got out of that because some people lose from that. Like people gotta get laid off. That shit be heartbreaking. You don't want to see nobody get laid off. So I just went into something else. So
Nah, I got you, T. Well, I'm gonna get out your way, but now I get it. So you ain't gonna hear shit from me because I'm still trying to. I still want just for Roy Lee and MO3. I don't give a fuck about none of this other shit. These niggas that be talking, they just lied and said I got beat up by 88 baby daddy last week. The nigga who jumped me on Keystone Polk, and then he just got on my head shit and told the truth and said he didn't. So man, you think you got shit to deal with, my nigga? I'm dealing with shit every day.
yeah, but I understand what you're saying. But you know what I mean. But you do notice that something's up with rainwater. So
I know something's up with him. He's a fucking bitch. That fucking homie. He don't, man. Look, I'm gonna show you within the coming by November. I'm gonna show you how fucking flawed this nigga is. Watch when I make these next little few maneuvers. I'm gonna show you because this bitch ass nigga think he's slick. He got everybody.
No, this is this Joker probably going to jail in like the next couple days.
Yeah, that shit crazy. It's all good. It's all good. He finna get exposed for real. He think it's a game. Nigga got something for his head. That's why I'm just chilling looking at it. I ain't even tripping. I'm just watching. I'm just sitting back looking at it. I ain't saying nothing. I'm finna, he gonna wish he hadn't disrespected the nigga who showed more love to his partner even before. Yeah, I roasted MO3, but I never disrespected him. I never dissed him. You know what I'm saying? But you got all these people running around lying and saying this stuff so they can get the story. So they can get Sco didn't even go to he didn't go to MO3 Day this year. He didn't go out to McKinney. He ain't these niggas out of there, fam. And they know they done ran the well dry. You understand? They know they done ran the well dry.
The change ain't gone, but still, that don't mean that you can't make change. Yeah, you suck if you suck cop and
It is what it is.
I'm quite sure it's a lot of people gotta get paid. I'm quite sure it's gonna be ain't nobody gonna arrest you and everything.
That's cool.
Diddy house is open and everything. You can go right up in that.
Yeah, that's cold. That's fucking cold.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'm in the wind, son.
All right. But yo, it's funny though that the Bizzle, look, the dude, look, did he have anything to prove? Because look at them two Bizzles they said that was scared of him, like all three of them boys. Those niggas can't get the numbers 3 yet. They wasn't talented. And all of them keep saying that he was jealous of them. But every song, he telling them, stop making shit about money and everything. But when I put that ballot, sometimes people could drive you. So if somebody trolling you, they could drive you to a certain place. You might, oh, you want to play? Oh, all right, you want to take this shit on the internet? You fucking with my money? Yeah. Let me see how this hot one feels. I ain't saying that's what happened. I'm just saying, I like money, but I don't worship it. And I don't think my man was like that either. Yo, look. Oh, shit. Fuck. I can't believe I caught this. Yo, let me. Y'all gotta look. So listen. Now, on the Tyler Perry situation, I'm talking on the Jizz Act. This one about Tyler Perry, right? But look, it's the same dude. I mean, it's the same dude. And I'm telling you, this boy was coming out about Tyler Perry. And I saw it a long time ago. But this big look, he's big as shit. Look, what's his name? Look when it was updated 2020. This was in 2020. Yo, where was everybody at in 2020? Where you was at? In the house. Watching what? YouTube. So you just gotta remember, like, yo, I remember this boy right here. Yo, the next time they showed this nigga face, that shit was fucking wrapped up. At the soon as they said something about Tyler Perry, and I was like, yo, who the fuck didn't know to Tyler Perry? Yeah, I'm talking about Tyler Perry. I mean, what? Yo, Tyler Perry movies make you fuck throw up some shit like that. But it is bringing out truth. But yo, who didn't know? All you had to do was watch the Boondocks. They did a whole jizz on. Yeah, you don't remember the Bull Recruiter, Regina King, and yeah. Who is this? Yeah, we like minded. Look, we like minded individuals over here. We just figure a certain thing. We just trying to figure it all out, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just trying to figure it all out. This ain't the channel for hatred. Yeah, hate don't live over here. Because my daughter is a part of this community. But listen, let me tell you one thing. My daughter being part of that community, ain't nobody get ready to say they get ready to rape her or do nothing like that. You said you threatened to do violence to my and thought that was some shit that you was gonna get a couple dollars off of. Nigga, I'll break your motherfucking teeth in. But no, I'd rather handle it the way you did. I made you apologize on live. Yeah. In front of all your people. And then I fucked you around again and made you come out. Because somebody told you what they told you I did. What I said on my live. Huh? Told the truth. And then show the receipt. Yeah. You gonna say that I was jealous of you because you put Ratchet out there and you wanted to start that shit up again? Nope, I shut that shit right down. And you ain't made a motherfucking video about nothing. And you ain't gonna make no motherfucking video about nothing because y'all don't want that smoke. And nigga, you owe your life to me. And probably to a whole bunch of people because a whole bunch of people want to fucking scalp the shit out you. I passed on it. Because I don't want none of you fucking red ass niggas trying to fucking tell on me. You ain't gonna get me into nothing. I don't wish nothing but peace. That's what the mom said. She said she don't want to see nobody get hurt. So I don't want to see nobody get hurt. That's what the mom said. Mom said she don't want to see nobody get hurt. She just don't want to see it. I don't want to see nobody get hurt either. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm just trying to put in that. Yeah, niggas is going to trial. I'm just trying to show you who at trial. Yeah, this motherfucker testified. This shit all read it out and everything. Why his shit blotted out? And I said, yo, February, this person was getting out, that person was getting out, and boom, them people got out. I told you what day they was getting out on St. Valentine's Day, and I called it the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. I don't know how long it was before we seen that. Yeah, Yellow Beezy got, yeah, Yellow Beezy got up, and then they said there was some other people involved. Yeah, then the subpoenas start coming out. Yeah, that's a massacre. Yeah, they want a lot of shit from a lot of people, and dollar niggas want niggas phone calls and everything. Yeah, then the trial stop again. And the boy say, geez, yeah, they said the boy say cheese got hit with a. I ain't see. Someone showed that he had a car and it was some weed and some guns in there. It wasn't me. That shit is on his channel. Yeah, that's on somebody else's channel. That's how you network. Fuck with people that's telling the truth. Each one teach one, each one lead one. No jealousy, no envy. I'm giving out receipts for free. I want some more receipts. This the boy, yo. I know I'm done now. This the boy. I just said when I was talking about this, I said TP, and the person didn't catch it, and I was like Tyler Perry, but I ain't trying to get cut up. This boy got cut right up, right here.
He said a bunch of other sissies. And by the way, Walter, he is not PG. He's not PG at all. So don't be expecting you're gonna hear anything.
I knew a lot enough about the black church scene to tap into that market and design his plays to bring these people out and spend their money. So Tyler made it clear to me while we were sitting there that this was his bread.
You know, I have a question. Do y'all think Tyler Perry is still religious? Because remember one of those text messages that he had sent the Derek Dixon dude, he said something about like, you know, you can have spirituality and something.
Yeah, see, I ain't great good at that. I ain't great good into all that. They start getting into all that religion stuff. So they see, this is all of that. But I'm telling you, this boy right here, to the right, yeah. The next time they seen him, that nigga had the his whole face like they was trying to keep it together. This shit was cut the fuck up from ear to ear. I'm telling you. I don't know. I ain't saying who did nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
Women, do you think that he would still be asked to say, ooh, that's a good poll. We doing a poll question. Hold on, here we go. Let's do a 30-second countdown. Shut up, it's my goddamn show. If Tyler Perry came out as gay, do you, back in early 2000s, do you think that he would still be as successful as he is today? Yes.
What kind of fucking question is that? So Puffy, they saying Puffy John, they saying Puffy, R. Kelly, all these people was gay all them years back. Yeah, he's saying they was all gay. But we ain't supposed to believe Tyler Perry was, and this nigga first one come out. The first thing he came out was Medea and the dress. And the straight dress. Yeah, he came right out. He did his plays in that dress. Then he came out with the movies. First one shit was funny. Then it was like, oh, come on. Like, come on, man. God damn. Yeah, he come out in his dress all fucking time, bro. Like, then niggas see you out on the joint. Like, you ain't got no get neural with you. Who the fuck don't know you gay? You ain't got no get neural with you. Yeah, you know how you like take somebody that was on the set of one of your shows just, yeah, for appearances. Fuck out of here. And so, yeah, this is a receipt, this boy right here. I just said something about this boy yesterday. But that Tyler Perry, I got something with Tyler Perry. I don't give a fuck about Tyler Perry. No, I'm on this nigga Ratchet TV. Yeah. I don't know why everybody trying to get me off of Ratchet TV. No, I'm not playing with this nigga. I need my bread. Now he done put his boy Rainwater in there, put all these people in Texas in there because he want to fucking lie. And all these, hey, come on now. Yo, bro. I told you that I was going. I'm a man of my word. Yeah. I ain't saying that no homo, none of that shit. But your ass belong to me. You understand? So go out there and get that money. I ain't no pimp, none of that. But bro, yeah, you gotta pay a lot of you probably owe the boy Rainwater some money and whatever. Yo, you probably owe a lot of people money. They say you got a credit. Oh shit. So that's an asset. The other thing is, bro, every girl that you beat up, she wanted another man. That's crazy. Every joint. And everything in your past show you was a umbaga bum. And the best thing happened to you is that I was trying to invest in your channel and that boosted your channel. I made them chat wars and goes on. Everybody else wants that same shit. Yeah, you're putting that. Does anybody tell you anything? Who told you something about him? What you know about him? Nothing. But I'm gonna keep putting everything I know about you out there. And you ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, everybody on that you figured that was your friend. Yeah. thought that I didn't know what was going on from the beginning with the little kids. I don't know what made me thought that. I just, you know what I mean? I choose my battles wisely. You know what I'm saying? I choose my battles wisely. I got this chain on and it say 10, and then this Joan come out and it's 2 5s, like twins, 5 and 5 equals 10. Yeah, I had to put all that shit together. You know what I'm saying? And DJ Kill, what's up?
What's happening?
Yeah.
What you got going over here, man? The internet dry right now.
Dry.
Shit on this motherfucker.
Man, where all the water at though? ain't no...
Motherfucker up. What Boys the Man song say? When the well runs dry. Hey, it's dead. Get here and fuck with my dog real quick. See what he doing.
I don't know. I don't know. It was a nice day out. I went and shot some pool. You know, I went and shot some pool. You know, yeah, I told you when I didn't slow, but my limp. We was all limping right into the pool. Shooting pool. Now, imagine that all my people around me, something them happened to their legs. We all got limps. We ain't stupid.
Over here, what up, old boy?
Yeah, old boy over there.
Yeah, I'm just now looking at the chat. What's happening? What's happening, everybody?
Yeah, the wise man was over there, but he probably gone now because he felt like he couldn't get his voice off, but he wanted to argue with the Peaches, and I wasn't.
You talking about SD? I'm thinking.
Yeah, but SD is the dude that be getting up there getting IP addresses. He think I'm stupid. And I had Duke over here, and I had you over here. All these people I know do that, John. Like, and I'm trying to tell them, like, no, we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to have that type of show and make that over here. Because about SD, I've been knew about SD. Like, but you wasn't going to call me no Chisholm. Just think I would let you get away with it. Yeah. Oh, you came over and said that you did it because you was trolling.
Hey, motherfucker ain't shit on YouTube. It's dead.
Yeah.
So I'm like, over here and talk. Somebody got to have something going on. I wasn't about to go over there and talk to Duke. He's so fucking. I'm cool. Duke
just left from over here. He said, about the rifle.
Yeah, he the only person besides you that's live right now.
For real?
Yeah, whoever Mackie model.
So that means where everybody at now? What's the day?
Today Friday night. It's supposed to be popping.
No, it's Saturday, June 21st.
Bro, well, this Friday night where I'm at.
It's 1:43 Eastern Standard Time.
So, I'm on Mountain Time. It's still 10 o'clock.
Oh, all right. Yeah, so.
What's going on? What you got going? What's going on?
Nah, we just over here chilling, talking. I'm smoking this little bit of this yellow shit.
Drinking me a goddamn Stella Artois.
What the fuck is this Stella Artois?
You ain't never had one of those? It's a beer, bro.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
drink beer.
Oh man, these motherfuckers off the chain, bro. You might want to try one of those.
No, I like me personally, I like a fine spirit like vodka.
Spritz.
No, I said spirit like vodka. I
Oh,
was telling you why. That's what they call the state stores, and PA they call them wine and spirit.
yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
But trying to think, what I was trying to really get out is that it was only 98 people on the Wise Learn Leaders Journal when I was trying to get away. When I was trying to get away from NGR, so they created somebody created me. Yeah, I'm the dog, this cartoon character. I don't know nothing. I'm Scooby Doo. I don't know you. You don't know me. Yeah, I don't know nothing. I don't know. I don't even know nothing. I don't even know. I do know this. I do know this. I didn't get no strikes on this channel when I said LaQuisha, LaShawn, Dubowski is that on Google that said that it's an experiment, and then at a certain point, yeah, somebody turned their name to Gregory. They ain't want to be a girl no more. They wanted to be a man. I'm just saying. I don't know. I can't make this shit up.
So,
Yes, I
so,
can't make it up.
so you saying a certain person is a transformer?
Yo, this look like his husband right here. His husband. This look like that boy. If you look that shit up, this look like his husband right here. And they was fighting, and when Ratchet TV got kicked out of New York, I said, yo, watch this. Ratchet TV gonna come up there, and they was talking about Tisha Tell.
They
So
kicked
he
him
was
out.
like, yeah, they ran that nigga.
I'm kind of confused on that New York trip because I watched it one day and I checked it out, and I'm seeing him outside of a courthouse, but it's confusing me because everybody else that I watched outside the courthouse in New York, they was around each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But you know how you can get a little, you can get your little selfie, just walk up to somebody like, yo, how you doing, Tisha Tells, or how do you eat it? Right?
Yeah.
But who be doxing people?
You know who that is.
They be doxing people in the MO3 sector, right?
Yeah, but you know who talked on it.
So
I mean,
no, but listen. So now you got Gene Hill up there. You got the bull. You got Tisha Tells. So Tisha Tells is like she's reading off the prompter, her screen, and somebody telling her what she reading off the joint. Somebody telling her what the name is. So I showed a picture of the lady getting right out the truck, and then somebody leaking all of this information. I show her getting right out the truck. How the fuck we ain't gonna know who the fuck she is? She getting out the truck. They taking pictures of her. I don't know her, but Tisha Tell said the name, and then what's the other people? Yeah, y'all know who be doxing her. I ain't doxed that lady. I don't know nothing about the show and John. I don't know nothing about nobody. I don't know nothing. Now, if that name came up in some paperwork that I might have already put up, I did that unwittingly, and I ain't apologizing to no judge. Y'all shouldn't have made that shit public information back then. I don't know who these people is. I'm looking for somebody. I'm looking for somebody in Dallas. I'm trying to get this nigga in Dallas that owe me this bread. Yeah.
Yeah, but
my bread.
I don't mean to bring that up. I mean, cause it's been about what shit 4 years, 5 years, almost.
Yeah.
You might well chalk that up, bro. That man ain't gonna give you that motherfucking money.
How he not? He got that pretty house. You drop a lien on that bitch. Ain't nobody else trying to sue him.
Hey, you gotta think the house ain't in his name.
He said he said he was married. Now, I ain't trying to put.
Video that I just watched the other day, shit. If he married, then shit.
Yeah, you said you was married. Now I don't know if you the girl said you beat her up because she was married. So that means that you used her information to get that house, and yeah, that won't be coming back on her. That come back on you, and I guess this dude right here, your boyfriend, or whatever, whoever this boy is right here. I don't know.
Married whoever that dude was that said they miss him in New York. That's some funny.
Oh, you talking about the boy with the purple shirt? I think that might have been a little. That might have been a little bit of people tired of him, and they trying to get him out there and show who this boy for who he really is.
I don't give a fuck. No man ain't gonna tell me, hey man, I miss you. We miss you out here. No, bro. Not about to do that, Holmes.
Miss you. Miss you.
And he was giving that man so much love, bro. No, like, bro, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, then he got this this boy got a whole tank top on and John and everything. And you see Ratchet TV, nigga, like he blushing and shit. Like, you're my favorite. And all. What? What the fuck?
Yeah. He's going up. He's going up. Yeah, he's really going up. I'm telling you. I'm like, what the fuck?
Alright, they trying to go up to the LGBT community. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't be trying to step on niggas down there and that you think is lower.
I don't have a problem with the alphabetic community at all, but
yeah, but don't be trying to step on those. You know what I mean? You're gonna step on the same people. I show them that. Why would MHB, who had a tranny, all on his was eating his joint up, right? But that's how I got him to apologize. As soon as he called my daughter a dyke and all of that, I showed like 3 videos. I showed one with, look, I know your daughter, what kind of car she driving. She just got a ticket there. And then I showed the tranny John. And then I changed my shit to most hated blogger MGR. Took all of them fucking views away from him. So then he got mad and threatened me. And I just recorded him. He said you was coming to PA. All right.
yeah, you gotta start getting them shits recorded.
Yeah. Niggas. This little fucking turncoat.
So always remember, bro, when that shit recorded, that playback something serious, T. You know what I'm saying?
It be hurting them. That shit be hurting them niggas. They forgot about all them shits.
Man, that shit.
What's the name must have thought that he could really delete all of those Johns. And I remember he was deleting like damn near.
Pause.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I was doing something.
Oh yeah, he was doing like the whole East Coast, like everybody in the East Coast. This nigga seemed like he was doxing them. Like what's your print now? Yeah, because you don't want nobody come back down there and smack smack you with
more than $40.
Yeah. Well, I gotta. Yeah, that's why I be catching motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, 2014. Yo, 2014. His baby mom put up a John and said the boy was hanging around the skit nose with these little kit nerves,
Yeah.
like a middle school John. It was like a middle school John. That shit been up, and you know he know how to get everything down, but he can't get that down. He can't get that down, and he can't get that down with him and the, you know,
See, my
saying man,
these sucker ass dudes, bro, they get on here, they do lives, and then when the truth comes out, you know what I'm saying? They want to delete the lives or private the lives or hide the lives. Bro, don't hide that shit. Promote that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
niggas like I caught toilet water up today, earlier today. You feel me? So I hopped on Brandon live earlier. I don't know why they call that nigga captain. That nigga's Brandon. But I called that nigga caught that
Cause
nigga.
he the captain. He the captain.
I
This
ain't got
captain. He captain of some squad or something like.
call it man captain. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if we on a ship for real, nigga. I'm not calling you captain. Hey, sir. That's what's gonna be going on. But or I'm calling you by your government. But long story short, man, yeah, I caught that nigga toilet water over there lying like a bitch. So I jumped on his neck, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, like, how the fuck you this man manager? Nigga, you ain't get this man signed. A manager helps a motherfucking get signed, nigga. You was a booking manager or a booking agent. Nigga, you wasn't nothing, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No. How do you put all the money for the shows in your own account and say this all on the John that y'all split everything 50-50? You ain't flip. You don't even be in the videos. You only be taking phone calls and holding the camera sometimes. And the nigga mostly be talking about you.
Right. Now this
You know what I'm
nigga
saying?
now this nigga in every video and then the nigga is on every fucking platform. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dog, you did, like, we know what you did to get the limelight. You know what I'm saying? We know what you did. But I'm on that
Yeah.
dude. I ain't gonna hold you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the truth gonna come out.
Yeah, well that
Shout
shit
out
over with.
to Gotti, man. The truth is coming out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, and they keep fucking with Cole Gotti. That's corny. Like, yo, motherfuckers still will fuck with Cole Gotti. Yo, why you even putting something out about Cole Gotti? I'm not putting nothing out negative about that family. They've been through enough. But put the shit out about this motherfucker. Rainwater. Oh, what Cole Gotti gotta do with any of this except for Cole Gotti didn't start anything. It was me. And if y'all want to know, I started that shit with the meeting with, yeah, 38 and her pop. I started that. They never even mentioned nobody named Cole Gotti.
Did I ever play this for you? I think I did though. I don't know. I might have played it for you already. I don't know. About that situation about somebody being on the highway and Rain talking to him.
Yeah. You talking about from Show the World?
Oh hell no! Oh hold up! No hell no! Oh something.
We show the world. He was talking to somebody on the highway and asking them what they said to the cop.
Oh, you talking about that? You talking about Bootsy song? I know what you talking about.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm talking about when I talked to the toilet water nigga and I was asking that nigga them questions. I think I played it for you.
You talking about the lady being out there on the highway, some lady, and she gave the information to Queen 88.
Yeah.
I played your John before.
Yeah,
And I put
okay.
that nigga head on a guillotine.
Yeah,
He just
I was
wasn't
like,
telling people.
because that nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you keep, I don't want to say this because, well, I can say it because the nigga's stupid. But if you keep pushing at the nigga, the truth will come out. It's gonna keep coming out because he don't. Like, I just heard something just now on a live that he did earlier, and he was saying something about uh streamers. He said, "Man, yeah, them streamers be over there pretty as hell, looking good. Dudes all sexy and shit." I'm like, what the fuck? Mama, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm like, what?
Well, as far as I mean, birds of a feather flock together.
Together, but I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sitting there, I damn near cut the live off. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo, fuck is this? Is this nigga coming out the closet on this nigga live?
It seems like he like tall, light-skinned guys.
Man, yeah, he might be into that, boss. I agree with you.
He like taller than the light-skinned persuasion. You know, I don't know how they get down, what's up, whatever, but I don't know. They seem to be all in the same, same height. I don't know if that was because of the situation he was getting ready to try to calculate, or whatever he was getting ready to do for December, for November the 11th. If that's why he just liked them like that. But surely no one sent me something for Rain's business and then show me a transgender that got unalived, and then two people they say that is definitely with the transgenders is, well, they show the bull that's on trial or got booked, but now the other bull, the little short bull, because he's short himself, shit water, he's short, he's a little short.
I know that nigga ain't nothing but
Yeah,
about 5'4", little bitty
yeah,
ass nigga.
yeah. Him said he like, I'm like, he went on no jumper. Him said he like the back page and get his shit rubbed raw and all of this. Yo, he said a lot of shit in that.
Yeah,
People on that joint right there, that no jumper video, that shit right there. Yo, like, y'all don't know who bought all of them police down there and all of that. All you gotta do is follow, because I followed him from the time he left no jumper. I caught him as soon as he got off the plane. He called So Play. And I know who he was talking to, and he was telling him, "We all right, everything." They try to play me down there. No, they ain't try to play you. You played your motherfucker self down that joint. Fuck out of here. Yeah, the Chitlin circuit.
right. Yeah.
when Wack 100 said the Chitlin circuit, I was cracking the fuck up.
Oh, about the fucking chitlin circuit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You see what I put in the back chat, bro? Where do you go? Oh man, what the fuck happened? I'm so tired of hearing this goddamn song or seeing this damn song. Let me turn this shit. What's up, y'all? What happened? I don't know where my bro go. Where he go? What the hell happened to uh Justice from MO3? What the hell happened to bro? Yo. still see I'm up here, so I know I ain't clicked nothing that made me get off of here. I'm gonna hold it down for him for a minute. How everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody had a blessed day. Today is Friday. Well, it was Friday for some of us. Still Friday for me. Shit. A lot of things going on. A lot of things going on. I know y'all been watching, so I just been in the bushes watching, you know. Sometimes I pull up because I get tired of hearing bull crap. You know what I mean? So I pull up and speak my piece. If y'all don't know, I'm DJ Q513. So all the people that know who I am, y'all know what's up. I've been around for the past 5 years with this YouTube thing, and I got a lot of insight on a lot of these cats. I don't know what happened to bro. I think bro done phone done died or something. Who is this dude he got up here though? I'm over here drinking a Stella or Toys, boy. That motherfucker got me feeling Gucci. Oh, I wonder if they got that in. Let me see. They're closed.
Yo, my bad. I don't know why my joint it froze up.
I held it down. We good.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, I held it down. I'm like, damn, I don't know what happened to bro. I thought I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like, shit, his phone probably died. He good.
No, I ain't even this on no fitting on. You know what I mean? I don't use them fit on. I'm 52. I can't see them damn screens.
Your shit froze up, huh?
Yeah, it froze up like I couldn't use like I don't know if it was.
It probably got hot. That's why
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
That's why I don't really
Yeah.
be on my phone on this joint. Like, you know what I'm saying? I use my computer all the time. I don't, that phone shit get too hot.
Yeah, hell yeah, the phone get hot. That's why I don't never use it. And when I say hot, I mean hot in more than one way.
Yeah, you stupid.
Motherfuckers is taping your conversation. Yeah, them people is listening to the conversation.
Remember that day I was on here? We was on here talking shit and just kicking it, politicking and shit. So when Peaches got up here, did she get that shit resolved? Everything good?
I don't think so because she just left from up here. She seemed like something was going on. I'm gonna check into that definitely after the live. I'm gonna check into a couple people came in and was saying certain things, and I want to make sure that people know that I don't be over here trying to play. I don't be over here playing no games with nobody because there's too many people that said that I was trolling, and I'm like, trolling? What the fuck is trolling?
They said you was.
Yeah, like they were saying it was me, but then someone told me that somebody was MHB in MHB's chat. I wasn't even online. They was like, yo, they got a joint just like yours. I was like, word. So I go in there and I see MHB start going in on me. But yo, you was the fucking leader of the trolling dials for life. But somebody troll you, you don't know you being trolled.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't troll nobody. I don't play no games. Do I look like I fucking play games? I got time to be playing games with you niggas on the internet. I ain't got time to be playing games. This ain't my motherfucking career. You see a motherfucking cash app down there where I'm trying to collect some money and nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I was just like, I ain't talked to her. I ain't really been on here. Hey, I was just vibing out, listening to old school, and then I popped in on towards my end of my work day. I popped in on Brandon live, and I'm like, man, let me pull up, man. I was listening for a minute.
Yo, when you say you was listening to old school, what you meant? Like old school, like what?
Shit, old school music.
Yo, that's crazy. I was just down at the pool hall. They was playing some old Rick James and shit like that. I was like,
I was
yo, they
vibing.
playing this old shit.
I was vibing to that shit all day, bro. Like from probably like 7 in the morning. Probably I ain't probably before 7 in the morning, but I was vibing to that shit, bro, till probably like 12 p.m. Man, I'm like, I was listening to songs that I listened to 1,000 times before and didn't realize what the fuck they was talking about till today.
Yeah, that's how I be though, right? Like,
right.
Like, why was I able for me to be able to understand some of the things that MO3 may have been talking about? I don't know. I don't know him. I ain't no interpreter, you know what I mean? I ain't nobody. I'm just another nigga. He said that it was a bar, you know what I mean? But if somebody took that shit personal, we see somebody must have took it personal, so I must have been saying something, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, but them old school cats, bro, them niggas in them 60s and yeah, man, them motherfuckers, bro, they was saying some shit in their songs, boy.
And giving us game too.
And giving you game. Super game.
And but nobody ain't listen to it. They don't like this music. But you don't realize sometimes some people be doing they raps over those old songs.
Yeah, you right. But the game they was giving us back then, bro, for me to catch on and like right now, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, God damn, why wouldn't I, motherfucker be singing a hook and singing a verse, but wouldn't catch on to the lyrics until, like, damn, now I see what the fuck he talking about. Oh shit.
because what's the first thing you hear is the music.
It's the music, yeah.
But you hear the music, you be like, damn, because so if the music ain't right, you ain't even trying to hear the fucking bird. Like, if that music ain't popping, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Like, it's
like
certain
so much game in that motherfucking music, bro, back then, bro. I mean, they do it now too, but it was like, I don't think people understand the game they was putting in the music in the 60s, bro. Whoever was writing that shit in the 60s, bro.
you know who was right.
Like Curtis Mayfield, bro. Like type of issue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Curtis Mayfield. You got Curtis Mayfield. You had Smokey Robinson. You had Motown. Oh, remember how Motown was?
Man, like a lot of them guys, bro. I was just listening to that shit earlier, and then I said, man, let me see what they doing on YouTube, bro. I'm tired of listening to music right now. I've been listening to this shit since. So
like who the fuck, would if they say, the Isley Brothers coming into somewhere, would you go see that shit?
Yeah and nay. You know what I mean? They from my city, so I don't know. I might.
The Isley Brothers, yeah, but I'm not going to go see fucking Ronald Isley. You see this last joint he did? He's still trying to sing Mr. Biggs and shit.
I might go and I might not. It depends, you know what I'm saying? But they from my city, so it's I don't know. It's different. It's like the same. It's like probably the same with you and Benny Siegel or somebody like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to see Benny Siegel play nowhere, sing nowhere. I don't like crowds, first of all, so I'm not going to none of their Johns. I can listen to their music right in the car, right in my ears. Don't have to worry about all of that while you bumping into me and none of that. I'm one of them type dudes. I like to hear the music. I don't want to hear everybody laughing and all that shit. I can't hear what they saying. The Joker yelling all on the goddamn stage. And I don't want to.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a lot of good shit out here, man. But I like just to break that down, man. I was like, yo,
it's a lot of good shit out of where.
I'm talking about on the music side. There's a lot of good music out here, man.
It ain't come from Dallas. That's for sure.
Old, older.
If it ain't MO3, it ain't coming from Dallas. Don't nobody care about none of that music scene that's going on except for who getting ready to go to jail and who telling. That's what people care about in Dallas is, yeah. We got this big pimple face boy. His pop was a male stripper or dancer or some shit like that, allegedly. So all of this shit coming out nowadays. That's all I'm saying. You know, people been, trying to hold things in. This is the era of like either come out the closet or get dragged out that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And this is what you see right here. This dude, I'm telling you, they sliced this boy mouth up now in 2025. There's a $260 million lawsuit. Yeah, Tyler Perry got dragged out the closet. Look, say, should Tyler come out the closet? What you mean? He getting dragged out of the closet. Man, who didn't know Tyler Perry was telling us I'm gay and all his movies and everything? He was telling his own story.
Yeah.
But he was giving a lot of black people, he was giving them his name. But yo, that's his business.
Shit. And I'm about to tap.
He should have gave this boy NDA, like, bro, yeah, we smash. We gotta look at Dave Chappelle. He made them jokers sign them agreements. Truth is told in jokes.
Shit, man. Shit. You gonna be live tomorrow? What time you going live? Or you up all goddamn night?
I don't know, man. I don't think there's nothing else to go live about. What's else is there to talk about, man? Niggas just really trying to wait to see rainwater get paraded down to the jizz or what they gonna last move. I mean, I really want to see what the MO3 sector gonna do.
Hey, you can't even check the private chat now. Fuck.
Huh?
You can't even check the private chat now. Did you see what I put in the private chat?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, you seen it?
Yeah. I ain't gonna say it.
I know. Yeah, but next, yeah, I'm there. I'm there. See, I'm gonna see where it's I'm gonna see
No, don't, bro, don't, listen.
Look.
That was a setup for me. They was trying to set me up when somebody came and like, yo, I heard the biggest rats is in New York.
Look, I'm only telling you. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if motherfucker gonna shit bricks. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you be careful with that, man.
And bro, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I just want to just, why don't you just fly into PHL and I'll meet you down there. We can go right down there in the joint. Let me see, talk that.
Man, I'm a video. I'm a video. I'm a video.
Yeah, they like to be. They want to be shiny. Yeah, let them help. I help them be shiny.
No more shiny suits, homeboy. Yeah, man.
But more, man. It's more, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
I think I
want to check the temperature. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just telling you, that temperature right there, that shit is hot. For real. That nigga probably gonna have like 20 Jones around him.
That's cool.
Nigga walking like Donald Trump.
I want to see that too. You feel me? I want to see how tough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these niggas already been. If a nigga come over here and tell him like, yeah, bitch ass, I'm a bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
So you think I did check? I ain't got to check if you came over here and told me you a bitch ass nigga. All right.
yeah. Hey, Justin from MO3. I want to see, nigga. You be talking all that. I roll solo from state to state. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if that's the real.
Yeah, I want to see that shit. Now that I want to see that because everything you showed, nigga, it was two people. It was people right around you. And Ratchet was his shit was he. I don't know if he had the money to pay people to be around, but that nigga was scared.
Man,
He
that nigga
was short.
I don't believe that guy was in fucking New York, bro. I'm telling you. As I was watching all those bloggers, they was either on the side, they was in the front, they was in the back, but they all was around each other. That nigga was in a secluded woods area. You know what I'm saying? He was in
Who? The rap boy?
Yeah, that he was in a secluded wooded area, like where he was away from everybody. I don't
Yeah, where he showed where he was at though, but I know that because I was there. And I went and I had to go to Manhattan. I would go down to Manhattan.
Bro, I done
So
been a
I
man.
know with Manhattan, all these streets down there. So where he was pointing at, I was like, oh, this nigga down there where he know he can't get hurt at. There's so many police and the CIA and everybody else down there and
Yeah.
P. Diddy trial. He know what he doing.
He was like, you know how you go to Times Square or you go to or anywhere. You go to the what's the park? I can't think of the park. The name.
Central Park.
Central Park. You go there. That it looked like this nigga was, you know what I'm saying?
Somewhere, yeah. So you had that in the background or something. No, but he showed himself. He was on it like if you're staying like in Manhattan, they doing a lot of repair on. They doing they rebuilding. I was up there.
Bro,
The first thing I look at is the real estate. So they rebuilding all the way up, the way up to where what's that new stadium? The Brooklyn Nets Stadium.
Yeah.
So he passed the Brooklyn Nets Stadium. But did you see him show the Brooklyn Nets Stadium? That nigga wasn't going that far up.
He don't even got a, and that's on Flatbush, bro. He don't got a fucking video or nothing over there.
Exactly. But I got a video of Flatbush.
And don't walk around the Brooklyn Nets Stadium, bro. Like that's like, man, come on, bro. You supposed to have so many videos from New York, bro. Come on, man. I got videos
man,
in front of Black Ink, in front of a lot of places, in front of the motel, the hotel I was in front of the A-Loft, in front of the police station. Come on, bro.
Yo, when we was down South Click, man, this boy was like we was in the projects, man. I'm telling you, it was like 10 Johns in there, man. It was like one way in, one way out. It wasn't no real big project, John. Yo, he trying to make it seem like, yeah, we outside in the project. I was looking at this nigga like, is this nigga serious? It ain't even no fucking body in this joint. Ain't even, it wasn't nobody, that ain't even where the real action was. The action was happening like when I was going back down there the second time, motherfuckers was getting they fucking blocks knocked off at the club, like the clubs, like that we like that's where they was at. Like all that shit where you going where it's all quiet at 6:30, the trees.
He was in the heated part of the motherfucking New York, bro. He was hiding. I don't know where the fuck he was at because I ain't never seen that. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a building. That ain't even a part of fucking. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. As you see everybody else videos that was in front of the courthouse or in back of the courthouse, it was hella traffic. No traffic.
But yeah, now you see some of them were I think it was Tisha Tells. She was showing. She would flick the camera over and show where they were actually coming in at.
Yeah.
You understand? So her drawing is her and what's the other girl name? Dark skinned girl. Is it Black Girl Lost? One of one of those people right there. So I seen them showing it, and they seem to have better footage, but there was actually a guy that had better footage of everything as they're like, I don't know where he was at. He was standing right there as they was coming in, watching Jokers damn near get A. Jones up, and some people had I don't know if it was what you call them, a drone or whatever. Somebody had like almost some type of footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Showing them coming out.
Yeah. Check that out. Look, he didn't even go there. Check that out.
Wait a minute, let me remove one of these.
He didn't even go there.
Oh, that nigga corny.
He would have shit bricks if he'd have went to the motherfucking Brooklyn Biggie block.
Yo, I drove all around to all of their projects and everything.
That boy would have shit bricks if he'd have went to St. James, bro. Look, that's just, oh man, like I'm like, if you a tourist and you out in New York, you gonna go everywhere, bro.
Right. I walked up and down. Yeah,
look,
see, that's the type of drones I got like that.
See what I'm saying? St. James, you gotta get some pictures, bro. You like, man, it ain't so many times you're gonna be able to go. I mean, you live over that area, you know what I mean? People that don't live in that area, bro, they be like, shit, man.
Yeah, but I mean, New York is just New York. Just because it's in my area don't really mean that, you know what I mean? But I got pictures of New York when I was doing business up there.
Yeah. Look, this is me walking around at nighttime. That nigga, you ain't getting no video nighttime footage from that nigga, nothing.
Nah, he ain't gonna get none of that.
I'm by myself. I ain't with nobody.
Yo, I could tell him at the name of the telly I was staying in. It was called the Galaxy Motel.
I was at the A-Loft.
Huh?
The A-Loft. That shit
That's
was like
the Brooklyn
over in Harlem. Yeah, that's the Brooklyn thing.
Yeah, see, I was down there, but that shit right there don't be. What's now? I got a whole bunch of that shit. I got video just showing me I'm driving down a certain street, going into the drum.
Nigga ain't got no fucking train station shots or nothing, bro. That's why I was like, oh, that nigga couldn't have went to New York, bro. I think that nigga did some background drop.
Nah, he went to the safe part. I'm telling you. Yo, you see that part right there? Now that's like,
nigga, that's Harlem.
Right, but you see how this part right here, you see this under that part where you were showing where the thing is had you walk under there.
Yeah.
Now that shit is all that's all in the hood.
Man, all in the hood, bro. It's nowhere to park. You see that parking, bro? Nowhere to park. You gotta park. If you park at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, you gotta move your car at 7 in the morning. This black ink. I was there, bro. Like, I'm like, bro, you ain't even go to you ain't go to Apollo or nothing, bro. How you in New York and you ain't go nowhere, bro? You'd at least show some pictures. You can pull that back, your video back up. That nigga ain't show no.
I ain't worried about Ratchet and his husband.
Yeah, he was. Hey, I'm gonna play that video yesterday, bro. I need to. I got to, bro. Shout out to my brother that sent me that video, bro. That video that you was talking about. Oh, you talking about that video that you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure that's him. But if you go up and you look up LaQuisha, it'll show this boy. The boy looked like him, so I ain't gonna say for sure, that's him. I can't stand it 100, but Ratchet was right on that show. And I ain't get a strike yet.
Say he was right on there, huh?
He came right on that jaw and put something in the jaw, and the boy was like, shout out to Ratchet and the Woodada. And I was like, yeah. Fuck Rat. This is a fuck Rat channel right here. If you see any of my channels, part ratchet TV. I don't care what nobody doing. I don't see no good in any man that just hating on the next man for no reason, and you just wrong. Just say you wrong, and then people will accept you. Better you just admit to you're wrong.
Fuck that nigga. That nigga. Fuck that nigga. But this nigga right here, this is when he came out the closet, bro. I gotta play. I don't know if you want to play that or not. This is when it
Man, you know I don't give a fuck. I play.
Salute, man. What's good, man? You know, I had to pop out for my brother, man. My brother from another Armand Wiggins, the hottest person doing
Oh
this
my
these
God,
days,
do not start
period. Nah, look,
this.
I don't care what nobody talking
bro, I'd have hung up, bro.
about. My boy is
Yo,
number
is
one.
they flizz aiming?
Huh?
I'm just asking you, would you say that the ball on the left is flaming, acting? What would you say?
Hey, the boy on the left, the dog on the left, bro, is sweeter than motherfucking a pound of sugar, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
talking about with the pink goddamn what's the name on, you dig? Like this boy sweeter than goddamn.
And you all on TV and you showing off like, yo, bro, don't nobody care about how big you is, and you got all the colors on like you trying to send message, and they even look, just say no, the scope got the rainbow drawn up in there, and he's saying he got his hands up.
Exactly. that boy sweeter than motherfucking Aunt Mama syrup, bro. I'm telling you, boy.
Over in this
You always
city,
do that.
ain't nobody fuck with Armand Wiggins, man. Salute.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Liquor store, man. So I was trying to get some, I was trying to celebrate with you, man. I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay, well, you need to hurry up and get home. Why is it daytime over there?
He said you need to hurry up and get home.
Yo, but when he telling the boy that he was drunk and he had to pick him up and all of this shit, yo, bro, that ain't the first time I heard that about you, boy. You piss on yourself and everything.
Bro, suspect, bro.
Yeah, what him coming out the closet, how that's gonna hurt him? Like when everybody, they know that you got all them chicks over there, you talk like a little female over there and everything. I bet you probably get more people and you don't gotta buy no robots.
Man, that boy, that boy was sweet, bro. I'm gonna tell you, like when he starts saying "child," I'm like, what the fuck? hey, bro, I said, what the fuck? No, child. Like, what the fuck? Who says? What grown man says child?
Yo, I'm saying this man never raised his voice. He never raised his voice to me down South Carolina. Like, yo, I didn't look like somebody who was gonna play. I was down there for business and strictly business only. And yo, so him to go back and say what he said, he knew that I just cussed him the fuck out because he was trying to talk Petty down. And you talking Petty down off of what some female told you, that Petty said he didn't want you around.
Yeah.
So you're gonna come right in the joint and not act like last night didn't just happen. The first thing you come in and talking about, yo, the girl said that Petty was this.
Let me ask you, because me and you had that little spat. I'm gonna keep saying it. Okay, we had that spat. Okay, but when we was talking, I got it. I still got it. I need to charge that tablet up. I still got it. But when you was talking and you was talking to me and everybody else on Clubhouse, and you was breaking it down, all the places that y'all went. When y'all went to that sex shop, was that man stuck in that sex shop?
Was he stuck in there?
Yeah, was he in there just looking at shit and, you know what I'm saying, picking up shit?
Yeah, like look, so when you first go in and pay John, it's the female part, like where he sell the clothes.
Right.
And then you see the sex shop. I ain't into all of that, so I keep walking through the joint. Now my whole thing is I'm looking at this joint. I'm trying to buy the land, the property. The boss selling it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to, see how it could be. So the sex option, I'm not, first of all, I don't do all that motherfucking Dungeons and Dragons shit. I ain't into all that shit. I ain't into, as soon as I seen all that shit, I kept moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And went to the back. Petty got 2 pits back there. Boom, seen the 2 pits. Then I went out the back door. Now, whatever the fuck boy was doing in there, I don't know if he bought something in there or not. I just know later on, at some point, when that other situation happened, bro, that I can't say where you got that from. She bought that, or who bought what. I don't know who bought what. I know that shit ain't no shit that I be using, and
So
I don't know why you call me up for help.
Not to cut you off, but it was one of those in the room.
One.
Whoa! Whoa!
Man, listen, if you was in a joint, like if somebody into that shit, if they planned on being there for a joint and you snizzle, the boss state, from what I hear, he snorted it, like, you know what I mean? A substantial amount of that. I don't know what the fuck that nigga thought he was good. He thought he was getting ready to do up there, but I know what she was trying to do. Yeah, she was trying to fuck me.
That was crazy work. That's crazy.
Shit. Yo.
So
listen,
it was two of those. It was two of those things that people could purchase from the store in his room.
No, I don't know if it was 2 of them. Man, Jones was on it. It was right next to the jank. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
You all right? You know how it be a nightstand right there next to the Jones.
Yeah, right by the bed.
Okay, so if I'm telling you the nigga came to the door with the sheet and the joint around him, I could plainly see them right there, right? So then the girl not lying, she fully dressed. Yeah, she smacked the nigga on his ass and all that shit. No. But look, I catch him on this other channel. So he telling me it's him, Captain Keith, and MHB and me. We all on the joint. And so this nigga not only admits, he only say that anything else that I said was untrue. He just want me to say that he was dressed. And I said, nigga, I didn't say you was butt naked, because if you would have came to the door butt naked and said help, then I thought you'd have been trying me. So I'd have stabbed you. I'm telling you, I would have stabbed you right there. Don't no nigga answer no door butt ass naked. Like, nigga, don't be answering the door like we in some motherfucking porno shit like that. You called up here help. Nigga, you better come with some motherfucking respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to put my shit on and come. That's like me running up there, my balls all out, my dick all out. I'm coming up that joint. Nigga, I took my time, put my clothes on, made sure I got my knives, and went up there.
All right, so when we talked the first time, because remember they cut me out the first live. Remember they said I kept fucking with you, right? What's the old lady name? Remember the old lady that was over there? She got pissed off at me. When we was on Clubhouse, what's the old lady that used to be on Dude channel that he kicked off?
White lady?
I don't know if she white, but she kind of looked like she white. But she was an old lady. She cussed me out. She kicked me off of their channel. Woo-de-woo. This was when you first pulled up. Remember I hopped on there and then we jumped down. They kicked me out, and then you went over to what's that nigga name? Countdown John shit. Remember that?
Right. That was I was trying to make my rounds that night and make sure everybody know this nigga got fucked down there.
Yeah, remember I kept pulling up fucking with you, right?
Yeah.
And that's basically what I was doing, because when y'all attack me, that's what I was like, fuck it, I gotta attack them back. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. But in long story short,
But no, that's what that nigga intended though.
I understand. I
This,
kind of
and Petty had to tell me that shit. He had to tell me like, yo, that nigga be playing niggas against each other.
Cause Fire had already told me, he like, yeah, dude put y'all against each other. And I just told my sister this the other day. My sister Lovely Angela. I just told her that the other day, and I'm like, yeah, you know, he used that, he used me and him going at each other over the Dolph situation. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't even no situation with me and him. So on the back end, when you saying when you start writing me in my Instagram and shit, my DM, I didn't know what that was for. I didn't know.
I was trying to keep it off the internet and then saying, yo, bro, if you took something the wrong way, yo, address me here. Let's not do that on live, because people might think we got a problem. And I could see the play going on, Ratchet TV. Oh man, and trying to sensationalize shit. And yo, niggas ain't even trying to. Niggas can disagree, like agree to disagree, and that shit be over with. He tried to sensationalize his whole fucking channel, and that should be bullshit.
So now this is how that portrayed. Like, okay, so when you hit me up, I think he had talked, because you know, me and him and Fire, we used to sit after his lives. We'd sit on in the DMs. We either he'll call or Fire call me, and we'd sit and talk on the live for a few hours. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or about a few hours. Let me say a few hours. And one night he was like, "Hey man, what's going on with you and old boy?" And I'm like, I don't know nothing about. I'm like, shit, I don't know, dude. Like, what are you talking about? And he's like, yeah, I seen he was coming at you in the chat. I'm like, man, I wasn't seeing none of that. I don't know none of that. I don't know what you're talking about. And that's when you wrote me, and that's when I replied back, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, and he like, yeah, man, I think that nigga weird as hell. That's what he was saying. I'm like, on long story short, I'm like, if he weird, I don't know nothing about him. I ain't never said nothing to him. So you know what I'm saying?
Now Big Gang, when we get down to the John, I'm telling Petty, like, yo, why the bull ain't like trying to let me and you really meet up? You know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, I ain't had that nigga number.
Right.
I ain't had that nigga number when I went down there. It was a contact was going into Clubhouse.
Right.
So like this nigga was the president or something. Like, they didn't want that nigga, nobody wanted that nigga to know. So he was having meetings, and he started going against. He ain't trust nobody in the joint, and he went off on somebody in the joint. I'm like, yo, is you serious, bro? Now I'm down here, and he's starting to cut people off, or he acting like he cutting these people off. So my whole thing was, where's fucking Ratchet Gang number one? All these motherfuckers that you said you had that was in Ratchet Gang and they was this and that, where are all these people at? That's number one. Right. So anything with him, like what's the name told me from the rip, he said, yo, watch this boy. Petty. He said, Petty said, yo, the boy promised him something and he never delivered. So Petty was a little bit ahead of the game, and me and Petty was, you know, doing some business, and I did some business before he even came into that joint.
Right. You saying that, yeah. You been said that.
So, yeah, so I hear y'all asking that female what was going on. And she, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A certain trucking joint, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Long story short, that's my purpose. Like, I don't listen. I'm not just sitting down here like I'm on fucking vacation. This shit wasn't no fucking vacation. I had a couple things to take care of. I picked my niece up down there and show her. and everything. And I'm handling a bill. I'm used to handling that. But after we met with that lady, he's supposed to cut that story off. When we seen that video, when she showed us that video, that should have been the end of it. But he kept wanting to say, "Oh, it was more to the video." Go on the internet. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? Like, the video says it only paid for this amount of minutes. So she just didn't send you all of the other videos, because I would test you too, nigga.
Yeah, right.
And look what you did. You went right out there. You went right out. We took pictures with sis and everything, right? And we was like, yo, she was like, yo, I got it out here. Don't put these pictures out. I ain't put the pictures out. Yo, do you know this nigga went right and put them bitches out?
He
Turned on that loop.
He don't care about nobody else but himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
His life ain't on the line. He don't give a fuck if somebody else's is. You know what I'm saying?
His life was always on the line.
No, listen to what but she's saying she lived there. So only way the people will get those pictures is because, you know what I mean, somebody that he linked with. So her life will be on the line more than his was. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
So that's what she coming at. You know what I mean? So he didn't give a fuck. This was the thing. She a small business owner also. Right.
So if you don't know about business and opportunities, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How the fuck you gonna tell if you can't even get your shit together? I'm giving you game while I'm down there.
Bad business.
So I'm telling him, especially if I tell you, yo, look, if I traveled all the way down there, you don't know me, and you're like, yo, I can't figure you out, this and that. I done showed you the change act, right?
Yeah.
So I done showed you I could move this change act. So now I'm telling you, listen, we trying to do a deal for this amount. Listen, all right, we're gonna take care of that. But I tell you, all I need is 100 subscribers. Are you gonna give me that 100 subscribers? Not that I'm trying to take them from you, because you're not in business with me.
But see,
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I cut you off. Go ahead.
That 100 subscribers means something to how many people I have enrolled in the school.
Okay.
So it's from career links. When people come out of, so I was trying to bring it not only from career links to our online platform that's not on YouTube, but I was trying to bring it down even to the YouTube people.
Okay.
And charge like a little stupid little membership fee. But you could take the class that I'm paying, whatever I was paying for it, and then I'm charging somebody else another joint for it. So how many times can I break that down and make more money on it?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do that, and that helps people. And then they could go wherever they at in the state, that's all across the United States, and see it, whoever's on the channel. Nah, you know what, this nigga, he wanted to keep on battling. So, all right. Okay, we already see you made it worse. I know how much that I showed right on this channel. I know just how much I showed, how much the building was worth down in South Carolina. I think that joint was like 500,000 or 250. One of them, I think it was 250. I think it was like 250. But when motherfuckers kept telling me get cash, I was like, what? And then the boy who owned the building, when he showed me the text message, I was like, the fuck? Yeah. Shit went left right there. Yeah. White boy wasn't going. Why would the white boy lie to me? He want to close that deal. And I know anybody in real estate, don't nobody expect you to pay cash money like reserve notes, cash, and is a check. That's cash. A cashier's check, that's cash.
Yeah.
Nobody walks into a room with no fucking $500,000 and fucking, yo, I'd have went straight to jail. They'd have been like, yo, where you get that for? No. And then that shit gotta be reported and everything.
Yeah.
Nizar, not the KID. Who fucked up about what you think? That shit. That the Federal Reserve and all that reporting and all that shit, that only apply to up north. Anyway, they fucked that deal up. But Mr. Petty made out good down there.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. Like I'm saying, he did that because I don't know. Like, I didn't see you saying nothing to me in the chat. I mean, I probably seen a few things, and you know what I'm saying. And then I'll take my eyes off the chat, and then we'll start talking woo-de-woo. But
we was on a panel.
No, I'm talking about nah, because I don't know.
We was on a panel. You know how he used to be, and then everybody used to be talking to each other in the chat for a while before he, do his thing. You don't remember that?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, only time me and you was on the panel is when we was arguing. I ain't never been on the panel with you where we was having a sit down conversation like how we used to do. Other than
when he was telling me, he's telling me I'm saying something in the chats.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So he's saying, come up.
Yeah, that's when he was wanting us to beef. But I'm talking
about exactly. That's their thing. That was their thing all the way around. Even with what's his name? Hood on Lock.
See, that's the thing. When that shit was going on, he was pissed because I wasn't trying to argue with you or beef with you. I just kept telling you, I forgot what the fuck I kept saying. Like, I ain't about to argue with you, bro. If y'all believe what y'all believe, he like, yeah, that's why he kept kicking me down. You know what I'm saying?
No, but the thing is, remember he kept saying that copy and paste shit?
Yeah.
So remember, I'm looking at the car. This, you don't remember this car was over the color of a car.
Yeah. But that's why I keep telling y'all, I'm like, well, if y'all agree that, and we still was tripping over that shit, because in all reality, I'm gonna put it to you this way: on the back end, me, him, and Fire had already talked about that car. See what I'm saying?
Right.
So he just flipped and tried to switch, because me and him had a DJ competition on stream on Twitch.
I think I remember that shit too.
He got wasted and he got pissed because I was playing better music than he was.
Yeah.
So I
remember that drum.
So I'm like, damn, bro, that's how you feel? Like, it's like, that ain't nothing. Like, I'm like, you tripping over nothing. This shit, like this is just music, bro. We just he kept going crazy. Like, yeah, you can't beat me. You beat me the first time, bro, but you ain't beating me this time. Like, ain't no fucking competition. Like,
yeah, he'll fucking cornball. I'm trying to listen. The music that nigga played, I'm telling you, he played King Von. He never played no MO3 down that joint. That nigga never said nothing about no MO3. He just played King Von.
Yeah, so I'm like, ain't no competition, bro. We just vibing, bro. And I'm like, all right, since you wanted to be a competition, okay, you beat me. That's cool. Yeah, bro, you ain't no fucking good DJ, bro. You woo. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. And then I'm like, if you beat me, you beat me. I ain't tripping on that shit. Everybody, I'm not a sore loser. So, you know what I mean? Like, but that shit It wasn't even no competition. It was like we was just vibing. He said, "Yeah, Q, you want to get it in before we go? What he say before we get out of here?" I said, "Shit, we can go out here and play some music with you." So he started playing songs. I guess he has few women sending him requests or what to play. So I'm sitting over here just playing shit like off the back. You know what I'm saying? Off the board, like, you know what I'm saying? Fading in and blending and all that shit. And he like, yeah. Woo. All right, you got me on that one. Woo. So he got so wasted that he just started going belligerent like crazy. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, he was talking all crazy. And after that shit, I like clicked off that shit. I'm like, damn, this is like some after hours club. I don't know that
Yeah,
nigga
so
must
he started tripping though. Like, so
yeah,
like,
he was drinking some brown liquor or some shit like that. Something he couldn't hang out with.
He was drinking that Corleo shit. Remember that shit that he kept talking about was like $100 a bottle, which that bottle was only like $30. Remember that blue bottle that he used to buy?
Nah, I ain't never used to watch him buy that until I don't know I forgot where he was getting down when he was down
this is what I'm saying. Nah, okay, I don't know what y'all had to drink down there, but this one we was going, he said, "Man, I'm gonna go get this Corleo, bro. This shit like $100 a bottle." Which I'm like, man, I'm gonna try to find that shit. He said it's $100 a bottle. I looked that shit up and found it and Total Wine, and that shit like $30. I said, "This lying ass nigga." I said, "It's $100, nigga, because you got that shit Ubered to you, nigga. Fuck you talking about?"
But what was it? It was a wine.
It was liquor, but it was tequila. It was a blue bottle.
Oh, all right. Yeah, see, I don't drink tequila. I drink vodka. I'm a vodka dude.
It's some good liquor, but it ain't top notch. It ain't like Patron or nothing like that. It's all right. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's
you can tell the boy got something wrong with him, right? Because that first night when we was down in Greenwood, right? We went to this bar and grill joint. We ate. So I seen him and Petty doing their thing. I'm sitting at the bar though. So this chick at the bar, she talking to me, but you know, I was kind of rude to her, you know what I mean? Because I'm just trying to keep my eye on her because I'm like, yo, we look like fucking flies and buttermilk in this drink. You understand?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, Black Johns come in there like somebody called them in there. Yeah, we got like 3 black dudes up here. They spending money. Niggas was pulling out credit cards and all of this shit, right? So when I see them come in, I'm already on the product looking like, all right, the way they was dressed, I'm like, that's on some, I mean?
Yeah.
Like this is a pickup joint. Because the joint asked me, because she bought me a drink, but she was kind of, you know, well, you know, she was healthy. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I was kind of rude to her. But we end up just sitting there, me and her just sitting there drinking drinks. She was putting me on game. She was like, you see how your drink look and you see how my drink look. Letting me know that she knew the bartender. So she bought me a real drink, a cranberry and vodka. Yeah. That didn't look like fucking it's all cranberry juice. So now I'm starting to feel it. And I was blowing a little bit earlier. So, but I still got to stay on top of my game because I still don't know. I really don't know, you know, like the area and all of that. So I see Petty step off and the girl showing me her phone and the girls is her girls.
Oh, shit.
So look, she reserved the table. So Ratchet bought the table and the bar out. Guess what I did? I told him, doggy bag my shit up. I'm Miz out. Won't get me. I'm not using my credit card for this joint. I got the fuck up out of Dodge and went and set out in the truck.
You said he bought the table out?
Yo, all right. So when they come and asking for the bill, we're sitting at the bar. So whatever I'm ordering at the bar, she buying the bar and that table that she reserved with Petty and them. Now, I paid for my joint. I had already paid for, I think I had like chicken fingers or some shit like that and my one drink. She bought me another drink. And then when I seen the play go on, I said, oh no, they ain't catching me up in that joint. This nigga ain't got this money. He don't know what he just did when she stood up and said, yo, that's my table right there too. And I guess he was a little tipsy, so he was like, don't worry about it. I got the bill. Now he got her bill
And see,
for the bar and the table.
and that's what I'm saying. When he get drunk, the nigga act belligerent. He acts stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
well, it wasn't for me. I seen that place like I got right the fuck up out of this eye. You won't see none of this plastic paying for none of that. I don't even know them chicks. I'm not paying for no chick, and I don't pay for no pussy pay because she already showing me that yeah. They was like, oh, they about to get us lit. So then they left. Jokers following them all around. I'm like, oh gosh. So when they go into the John, I was like, I'm gonna get me a couple. I'm gonna try to lay back and get some sleep. And Petty told me what happened. So I ain't see it, but if I'd have known even then, I probably stomped that nigga. I probably would have stomped that nigga down there. If I know he'd have threw up on the back of my fucking truck, I would have fucked him up. He couldn't hold his shit, bro. He don't know how to drink. He may know how to smoke. I don't know, but he can't drink. That nigga need to drink coolers.
yeah, so the nigga he went off so crazy that night that went on to him pulling you up to act that, you know what I'm saying, to do all that shit that was going on. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't just you, it was already him. See what I'm saying? That's what people didn't understand. If you was there for that night that we was on Twitch, and after that shit, because after we did the little battle or whatever, or the verses, which artist was better, Usher or Chris Brown type shit. After we did that, we'll sit in Twitch and we still have people in the back, you know what I'm saying? Like people just still watching that, you know what I'm saying, that was there that can still conversate whoopty whoop. So
Right.
yeah, buddy, after that shit, he went crazy. I said, oh yeah, dude, weird.
No,
So
but so Petty had already told me that y'all used to have phone calls all up in the joint. That's why I kept saying, I was like, yeah, nigga, I know I wasn't on none of them phone calls. So
we didn't
I could
have
show
phone calls. It was like, you know, like how you DM somebody or you call somebody. We had a video call on the
whatever, however y'all had it, I wasn't in the motherfucker.
Yeah, it was just me. It was just me and Micah and Buddy.
Yeah, who?
Me and what the hell? I keep getting that me, Fire, and Buddy. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. So now when I'm down South Click, my man telling me like, yo, the bull think they think you Chisholm. Like he said, I almost thought you was Chisholm, like I was trying to fizz up, you know what I mean, the bizzle. But to me, that just doesn't make sense. Why the fuck is I'm traveling all the way to South Carolina to say I'm trying to look for a girl that's missing? I gotta pick up my niece. I close a deal with a girl before he even got there. I'm doing all of this shit, but at the end of the day, I want this dusty, dirty ass nigga that look like he got some motherfucker. He got the blicker.
right.
Fuck out of here. I see this nigga when I get down there. I wanted to jump on the expressway and go the fuck back up to John because I'm like, when he talking, I'm just like, he talking about he looked like he was like real fragile, like he didn't have that. The person that you be hearing on the show, that wasn't him in person.
Yeah.
You understand? So when I see that, because the nigga was scared just to stand out there to wait for me to go around the bend, you know what I mean? You can't, like, if you ain't out there, the people be like, yo, you gotta go around. Yo, you at Charlotte fucking airport, bro. That shit it only got 4 terminals. This nigga start going back in the restricted land like niggas was really looking for him. So I'm like, damn, this nigga's really on this nigga top like this. So now I'm like, all right. So I was like, I'm all right. I've already been down there. I'm already mapping out ways. What's nice. So then he come and he say, yo, I gotta they lost my bags or something like that, and I gotta get them in the morning or whatever. So he said he wanted to go to the mall, grab the John. So I typed the John up in the John, closest mall to the airport. Niggas done turned that in. Like, I went and bought this nigga some clothes. Like, yo, where niggas get that from? Like, where niggas just be buying? Yo, I don't buy my kids clothes. The fuck I look like buying a nigga clothes? 2 niggas can't go to the mall. A nigga got his money. I got my money. I got what I wanted from out the mall down there. And I wanted to get a souvenir from down there. Like somebody travel some fucking where.
Right.
So I was trying to get souvenir joint like that. Then this nigga up here on the joint, he keep talking on the phone. So I'm noticing he looking at the phone, and then he turned the phone towards me. I'm like, yo, he don't really know. Like, yo, I was ready to sucker punch this nigga. Like, nigga, don't be turning no fucking phone on nobody, me down here, and you ain't, yo, where your gun at, bro? I got fucking 2 9s down here, and niggas is talking about, yeah, where you at? What mall you at? I come fuck you up and saying all this shit. Then you gonna turn and show them that who you with? Nah, nigga, I probably could just slip off to the side. Then as soon as they come in, I got them.
Right.
You showing them who you with and all of this shit like that, but you don't show them what mall we at. I'm like, this nigga right here, boy, bro. Then when the red car come up, he ready to go live. I'm like, is this nigga? What the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Weird nigga.
I said, yo, don't go. Why would you go? I'm like, yo, why would you go fucking live and shit, nigga? That shit going, that would be a live. They would locate us live. I said, just film the red car next to us. I'm throwing like $110, but these bitches done set us up because they said they was following, like a red car was following them the whole time. The red car was following us. That's how they played us down there, or that's how it was played down there. So when I start saying all that, I just was like, and then we met with, like I said, we met with the lady. I was ready to go, and then that one night right there, that March the 5th, that shit was Rizab for me. Fuck that nigga. Always be fuck that nigga. Ain't nobody calling me up. That nigga, he gonna give me my bread, and I'm not playing hook or crook. He the one don't know what that means. I'm costing him money already.
Yeah. But other than that, man, shit, I just started peeping out how fugazi buddy was, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, and his tone towards black women. Like, who the fuck goes on and say I body? He said he bodied Ashley Ray. When he said that shit, yo, you just do not know, man. If I could have jumped through the fucking screen, I would have fucking jumped through the fucking screen. And motherfuckers, and he had it was almost as if he thought he really did something to Ashley Ray when he said that. Like, I bodied her. You bodied her? What the fuck you mean you bodied her? Niggas talking about body, they ain't talking about, yeah, I did that. It's my work. Like, she done. Yeah. Not on no goddamn YouTube either. But he used to say, look, just throw a chump shit like that. And that nigga right there, he like one of them. I call him an irky jerk. He's just an irky motherfucker. But he's so, that when people be asking me shit like, you ain't scared of him? What? Scared of him?
And a lot of people be like that though. Like, why do y'all be scared of this guy? Like, what can he do?
And then he said it like, yo, why do y'all be so scared of me? Who's scared of you, nigga? Ain't nobody scared of you. Yo, who the fuck scared of you other than them women that you be holding captive in that house like you motherfucking Jeffrey Dahmer or somebody like that? You be holding motherfuckers captive. They be scared of you, but ain't no niggas. I don't know what niggas on the internet scare you. Must be all them other. You cut somebody? You cut somebody? Because the only thing I know that you got is you said this dumbass nigga says, yo, I was mad at this guy, Mogul. And he said he talked to Rain. He said he talked to Rain. And then the next thing he know, Rain said he called him. And the next thing he know, he said Mogul was gone. And I was like, he said, and Rain was talking about praise the Lord and all this stuff. I was like, man, these motherfuckers is really on live saying this shit. y'all confessing the bodies. Y'all confessing the bodies.
I actually want to see the interview though, the Cole Gotti interview, because I want to see what was talked about. What you know what I'm saying? I
mean, what would you really like? Seriously, though.
That's the only reason. That's the only.
I wouldn't even need to see. I don't need to see nothing that Cole Gotti said, except for when he first they was letting snippets of it out, and I caught the first snippet.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like it's more that he put on there than that snippet. You know what I'm saying? He probably talked more about that phone call. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want.
Yeah, but he did it. It came out, so it was coming out through different avenues. Like I heard Queen 88 say something. You know, you got Rats TV. He gonna say this was said, and you know they keep trying to mix up what was said on the phone call. But Cole Gotti said it himself. If a man said, "I said this on this phone call," this is what that man said he said on the phone call. He never changed up. When a person don't never change up what they said, then the man can't be lying. The only one that keep changing up their story is the MO3 sector and all these motherfuckers that keep fucking following Rain. And Rain got like 50 million stories. He don't even remember he said this, that, and the third. And they talking about he trolling. No, he ain't trolling. He ready to go to fucking jail. This nigga forgetting his motherfucking what he's saying. He fucking shit up, picking fights with motherfuckers. What the fuck would you pick a fight with me? I don't even know you. Right. I didn't know MO3. I just knew you was a fucking snake, nigga, and you gonna speak on me about some paperwork that I gave to somebody and say that it was false. All right, I got your false, motherfucker. Shit. You never know who you be talking to on the internet.
I'm gonna fall back. Shit, yeah, I'm gonna tap in with you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm about to fall back off this joint. So how long we been on? Damn, we've been on a 4-hour joint.
Bro. Yeah, all right, brother. I'll check you out tomorrow.
All right, LT.